Hey guys, welcome to the stream. We're gonna finally jump back into some Project Silverfish here. It's been, I think, 10 or 11 days since I last streamed it, so yeah, there was a new update. I think it was last Friday, so I'm excited to see what new stuff there is in there. And then I have quite a few things to get done that I haven't from previous streams there too, so we'll definitely be jumping back into some of that stuff. Turn that game volume down a little bit for you guys. There we go, that should be better. Quickly just preload my shaders and we'll jump right into things. All right, yeah, so I need to find a bunker in Black Lake, possibly in the north of that area. I need to head to the Skeleton Coast bunker and check that out. I need to get an NFTA disguise if possible and a cultist disguise, because I have an insurrection disguise, so that's always super useful. Big Wanderer, it should be my Wanderer. Yeah. I need to find the red root and get some blue and gold mushrooms. So I got lots to do there, and then I think there is. Okay, no, they didn't add that in this update. I think that's in the next one. Wait. Oh no. Oh, they did. Okay, cool. So we're gonna head out to South Bend, check out that area. Okay, now let's see where I left off. It's been a bit. Inventory's pretty full. Pretty well stocked up on my gear. I have most of my stuff. I'm currently in, I think I'm in the bunker in Black Lake currently. I'll see in a moment here. It's the wrong door. Yeah, there's that Black Lake bunker. Okay. I don't think you had anything for me. Oh, you do got lots. Okay. Maybe the update added some new stuff. Did drop, railway documents, lost artifact shipment, stolen shipment. Only reason I stopped doing business with the insurrections because they kept ripping me off. Okay, I'll pick that up later. We're gonna head back to the starting area, drop off a bunch of gear, and then we will head out to that new area to check it out, I think. I think that's the route I'm going to take here. So I really want to see what's new and, you know, just explore. It's the fun of this game. Just exploring stuff. Oh great, it's the middle of the night. Okay. Yes, this is where I am. So... need to head that way. Where are we here? Black Lake. Oh, that's right. There was that way up there. Actually, you know what? I'm right here. Why not? I'm gonna check out. There was, I think, a way to get up to where I wanted to head eventually. Through here. I think there was. Oh no, that was there, wasn't it? Okay, that was that. That's why I'm getting confused there. Sorry, it's been a while. We'll get things going soon enough here. Once I get back into the flow of things. Let's throw in the night vision. That's better. Okay. Now, yeah, we'll head back home. Oh, since I'm heading back to the observatory, I think I know where the one secret area is. Or the... Oh god, I hear something.
Targeting.
Shit. Oh fuck, I don't even have ammo in my gun. I'm definitely gonna die. Screw this. That was bad. That was really bad. Stim pills, medical paste, and we'll go back. There we go. And just keep us alive. Ah, that's why I have no ammo for that. Oh god. Wow, I really need to restock. God damn. Okay, let's try not to run into like anything on the way back. I have like no ammo. Oh great. Yeah, you guys just blow each other up. Well, they dealt with that person pretty quick. Okay. At least they were a good distraction. Give me a chance to escape. Okay. Let's hope this is a clear shot getting back and not too much gets in my way. Because I can only kill a few things and then I'm out of ammo. Might not even be able to kill 2 things. Depends what it is. Got 5 9mm rounds left. Well, at least this looked pretty clear. Nice. Awesome. Well, that was a close one, but better than some other times I've played this game. Died in the first 5 minutes a couple times. Okay. Get back to the observatory, get some ammo, store some gear. And then I also need to check out the one little shortcut slash underground area that I think I know where it is. I just haven't gone back to double check yet. Meant to do that last time I was streaming, but I never got to it. There were a lot of things I meant to do the last time that I never got to. The whole list that I have. Black Lake Rail Bunker, heading north, Skeleton Coast Bunker, Disguises, Red Root, Bloom Gold Mushrooms, a couple of the contracts I was working on. Now there's the new area. There's lots. Oh, I'm pretty sure you can offer cash for bartering now. So you can actually utilize your stockpiles, because that was an issue I had before, is I just never had enough stuff on me. Yeah, you can add money now. Awesome. That'll make life so much easier. Cool. I think it was... Yeah, because I saw this gate, but I don't have a key for it. That's right. But I should have lockpick, so I might be able to open that, or somehow... climb up and over, because that isn't sealed. I might just try to climb over it. I'm just gonna buy all the ammo I can right now. Okay. See what ammo I got in storage. Don't know if I have much. You got any new work? No, I think you already had those. Oh, do I have anything I can give you? That's the real question. Oh, I'll give that to you. Perfect. Okay. I might need those if I can't jump in. I think I can do it, though. Alright, we'll dump the inventory and then restock. It's always the easiest way to do things. I really wish you could, like, favorite items or something so they were marked for when you're organizing. So you could, like, quick store everything that wasn't marked. That's one thing that would be really nice. Like, there are some like, quick controls and stuff, but I really wish there was some, like, sorting options. That would be amazing. Because other than that, the inventory system in this game is pretty solid. Okay, got binoculars. Definitely want the rocket launcher just in case. Because of where I might be heading. Take the frag rounds. Now I need 12 gauge, 5.56, and 9 mil. Ooh, I might change over to my 45. Oh no, I got a lot of incendiary rounds for that. That's awesome. Dragon's Breath, take my regular buckshot, and then I have like no 9 mil rounds, so I might have to switch pistols to... Where is it here? This guy. Yeah. Or to the 45. Custom, yeah. Also 9 mil as well. Darn. All my sidearms are 9 mil. Well, hopefully I'll find some more ammo. That's okay. I got my radio. What else do I want? Probably a lighter and some grenades. Take my pipe bombs. Okay. Should be good enough kit here. Actually, no, I'll use my med bag instead. That's better than the camera. And some bolts. Those are useful to have. Okay. I think I'm all sorted out with this game. Back into things. No, not confused and disoriented anymore, getting back into it. Alright. It's daytime. Go and cook some food, see if I can climb into there. Gonna pack it all. Also, I'll eat a bunch as well. I'm gonna see if I can get onto the other side of this. Oh, actually, it might not be a good idea without lockpicks, because... Oh, no, I can jump back over easily. Okay, we're good. Okay, I believe in myself. Well, that was easy. Can I just open it from this side? No, I can't. Okay. That was far easier than expected. Ah, that looks safe. A big X above the door. Well, I'm gonna go through and see what's in there. That's somewhere I haven't been yet. There's a little shower and an outhouse. I only partially looked around this area. Oh, I didn't even know you could go back here and use the table there, because there was one in the main building that I've just been using. Interesting. Alright. Character's all fed. I got lots of shotgun ammo. Well, enough. Got a good bit of rifle ammo. Plenty. Alright, let's head into this dark, scary-ass tunnel. My favorite part. Yep, it is pitch black. Nice, and I already see some friends. Stay back. I have a feeling this tunnel is not going to be too bad, because it is connected to the starter area. I feel like this is a shortcut you're supposed to take pretty early on, and I think I'm past this point. Yeah, there's some basic stuff. Ooh, nice. That looked like some 9mm ammo. Yeah, this is like one of the least spooky underground bunkery areas because of how linear it seems to be. Oh god! And then I guess startled as I'm saying is not that scary. That sounds about right. All right. Bet you were almost at the other end of it already. Do I? Oh, I do have my crowbar. Good. I can probably just move these. Yeah, I don't even need to crowbar them. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Stuck. Stuck. Get out of the way. Huzzah. There we go. I don't like that noise though. Sounds like machinery or a fan. Oh. Oh great, one of these guys. Well, that took most of my shotgun ammo. At least I know how to deal with those guys. Just fucking unload the clip as quick as possible. The moment you take your time with those guys, they get close and murder you real quick. Okay. Ooh, there's a spooder web. Spooder web. Oh, that's right, the quick melee button. I always forget about that. And I did get more pistol ammo. Yeah, okay, good. I'm gonna reload. That'd be cool if you could... Wait. Something I haven't tried. Can you? You can! I was gonna say that would be really cool if you could do that, and you can. Oh god. Not that I want to right now, but that is cool. I did not know you could light the lanterns with the lighter. That's awesome. It's just all those little things like that in this game that just... Every time I play it, it keeps surprising me. I've played over 20 hours of this game, and I'm still surprised by little things like that that you can do. That a lot of games just wouldn't have. Because how many people are lighting lanterns along the way? Awesome, though. Oh, that was a bad shot. Well, that probably dealt with the rest of them. Oh, maybe not. There we go. Surprised that didn't kill the other two. That was a big explosion. Cool, I'm at the other side already. That wasn't too bad at all. Okay, now I'm at the crash site. So I went from observatory to... Am I down here? I must be. Okay. I haven't been here before. Wait, there are buildings over there? I wonder if there actually are. I doubt it for some reason. I did some out of bounds exploring the last time I had streamed this on a separate character, and there really wasn't much out of bounds. It was interesting to see how well synced up some areas were, like, with the distant terrain and stuff, and other areas were just way off and had no relation to what should be around them. And then the invisible walls were really inconsistent as well. Like, they were missing in a lot of spots they probably should be, and in some spots they really didn't need to be. It was kind of funny. Damn, that's a lot of dogs. Having a dog roast. Okay. Seems like a reasonably easy area, though, so... I really do think I was supposed to come through here earlier in the game. Yeah, there's lots of food and basic supplies. Thought I heard someone over there. An interesting little area. It was loud and splashy. What are you... Oops. Why do I forget what button it is to mark again? It's been a while. R. Okay, they are NFTA, the robot soldiers guys. That's what I thought. There we go. Okay, so this is, yeah, this is a crash site. Okay, cool. Wonder what's gonna be here. Just want your ammo. I don't really need your guns. A bunch of those already. Oh, hello. Ah! Okay. Really need to keep my eye out for more of them. Lots of loot here. Nice. Let's take the ammo from these guns as well. There we go. Well, I'm not surprised the plane crashed. These robot guys really aren't the smartest. Did I just hear another one outside? Oh no, I think that was just my walking echoing weirdly. Yeah, must have been. Oh, awesome! Another one of those. Oh, that's what I forgot to bring with me. Oops. Okay, I guess I'll sprint back through the starting area and collect some more. Oh, cool. Power cell. There is something over there. I doubt you can get to it, but that's cool. I didn't actually expect there to be something over there. Wow. It's probably one of the few places in this game you can just leap off the map without having to intentionally go out of bounds. That's kind of cool. Because right now, yeah, I'm just right here. Okay. So if I head back here, this goes north, but it was barricaded. So maybe not. I'm gonna check. This is interesting. Was there anything around this side? No, it doesn't look like it. No. Huh. That's a cool little starting area. Oh, hello. God damn. Apparently you can take those, planes out before they drop their troops in. Oh god. But I'll just, pick off the troops, because I don't want to waste my rockets on that. Oh god. I assume they're gonna start coming this way pretty quick. Well, I mean, I have to go this way, so it's not like I have much of a choice. Now, where are they? Ow. That was not good. Yeah, you wanna huck stuff? Here, have that. Hit him in the face. That was kind of funny. Oh, then I thought I was about to get shot there. That was scary but hilarious. If I wasn't so terrified of dying right now, that would have been amazing. It just ricocheted off his face. Jesus. Did I get him? I think I did. I need to heal though. Stim pills. Large med kit. MRE. Alright. Should be back into things here. Yeah. I don't think I'm about to flop over dead now. Okay, did I kill all of them? I think I did. I don't see anyone else. Okay. I think I'm in the clear. At least I got lots of 9mm ammo now. Oh, okay, the one I did take out. That's good. Ooh, and some decent loot. Okay. So that would be that area. But can I get in? Can I go that way? Am I even allowed to go that way if I climb up there? I wonder if there's a load zone over there. Oh, no, I'm not going to be able to. Oh, maybe. Oh, hell yeah. Is there a load zone over here? Hopefully. I might be stuck. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, yeah, there's no load zone. Well, that would be nice if they added a load zone in there, because technically I'm headed up this way, but it ends like right here, where you can't see. So you would be able to head up there, but I just have to head back through the pathway there. All right, let's hope I can jump back over this wall, or I will have to open up cheats or something. Oh, good, the barbed wire isn't real. Or that would have hurt. Okay, that's kind of cool, though, this little area. It's good to know this is here. Should be safe to just run back. I don't think anything would have respawned by now. Yeah, it looks like I'm clear. Cool. Oh, then that did reset. Yeah, none of the enemies respawned. Alright, perfect. Okay, that was kind of a cool area. I wonder if I can crack this open with this. I don't think so. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, it's not like I need to open it. I can just get up there. I wonder, are there any other things to see or take here? I wonder if there's any way to actually get up there. See, I get distracted so easily. I was planning to go and actually get stuff done, but now I'm just jumping around and exploring again. I'm good at that. I'm getting distracted. Alright, let me just pick up a couple artifacts from here that I forgot to bring with me, and then we'll head to the new area and check that out. Those, I don't want that. I don't need the fish. But I want to bring blue tesseract with me just in case. A couple data tapes. Any keys and key cards, just to be safe. Okay, I think that's all I need. Unless I have some lockpicks in here. I don't think I do. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm good with that. Alright, let's check out that new area. Need more shotgun ammo, though. I just having a little sip of my coffee there. Dog. The doggy. A few doggies. Some doggities. Are you guys just gonna stand there? Oh, they're stuck. They're confused. I'll just let them be confused. You guys enjoy being confused. They don't have opposable thumbs. They don't know how to use a door. Heard gunshots, but I don't see anything concerning, so I'm just gonna run for it. Oh, there's some fire going on. Oh, and electricity. Oh, okay. Better avoid that. I do not want to get zapped today. Do not need to be fried. That's for sure. Okay. Oh, this area still makes my game a little frame ratey. None of the other areas do, just this zone. So I need to go straight through. Let's check out the new area, South Bend. I'm pretty sure that's new. Or I'm going insane, but I want to say it is. Because, yeah, didn't it go Gold Forest and then up there? I think. I'm gonna have to look back to double check, but I'm pretty sure that's new. I haven't been there either way, so I'm headed that way. I know there's lots of the insurrection here, and I didn't bring my disguise, so I gotta be careful. Probably should have brought that with me. This other area is probably insurrection territory. Yeah, I don't want to mess with him. Oh. Oh my god. Oh god, that's a grenade. And I'm just, oh god. I was gonna say, I'm just getting out of here, but started shooting. Okay. Escape. Escape. Okay, this should be the right tunnel, or do I have to go? No, I think I have to go over that way. Oh god. Oh man. So much for not getting seen. What the? Was that must have been him? Damn. Thought I got shot from the side there or something. Yeah, no, that was him. Oh god. Got another one. I need to stop spamming. I'm just wasting ammo. Need to time my shots properly. Okay, I'm actually finally getting in the habit of using the menu to loot stuff off the ground. It's far faster. This direction, that just leads to this dead end, I think. Does it? That's not a dead end. Oh, maybe this leads through to the other place that I'm headed to. I don't know. Or is it just a big empty cave? I'll know in a moment. Hey, it's just a big ass empty cave. Why is there just a big ass empty cave here? Seems like there should be something in here. Maybe there's something that happens at night or some specific anomaly or something in there. Or a contract specific thing that spawns. Because there are some things like that that are contract / mission specific spawns. I don't know though. Nope. You're friendly, I think. That's the guy who was shooting me before with the shotgun though. Yeah. You are a friendly over there, right? Oh, you're dead. Yeah, he was. Was is the keyword. He dead now. Custom. Ooh. Ooh. I'm grabbing that. That was fancy. It's a custom version of the shotgun I have. Nice. It's an upgrade. It's an awesome upgrade. There's a little hut over here. Huh. Oh. Someone's dead. Oh, it's an orange. Okay, good. Wait, isn't this where I have to blow up a bunch of barrels? I think it is. Goldwood Forest, yeah. Pardon me. Mute my mic fast enough for that one. Ooh, a fridge. Oh, no frogs in this fridge. Frog fridge is the best fridge. Okay. That leaves me with... how many? One after that? Yeah, one more. Okay. Well, I gotta keep heading that way anyway. Because... right now I'm... oh, I'm up here. So I do have to head back down and go through there. Okay. I will do that. Ban that bot from chat. There we go. At least the Automod restricted his message. Good job, Automod. You did your job for once. South Bend. Yep, this is one of their bases. To an extent. Damn, I should have brought my my disguise along. That's unfortunate. I knew I was forgetting something. Oh well, I can at least scout a little bit. Just be careful. This looks like a big area. That's cool. It looks like one of the biggest areas yet. Looks almost as big as Black Lake, to be honest. That's a really big zone. Oh, there's some red stag. Oh, wait, is it? Do they have multiple, like, faction outposts here? Different ones? That's kind of what it looks like. Interesting. Okay, we'll slowly work our way over there. Oop, couldn't quite jump. That's okay. Because I saw some insurrection, and there are these guys, but there's also freelancers with the stag here. Okay. But the insurrection was over that way. So they must have bases in this zone. Hmm. That's cool. Ooh. Okay. Curious to see what other changes. I really haven't read through the patch notes. All I knew is that they changed some stuff with the overworld map. They added the new area. They fixed a lot of bugs. Other than that, I'm really not sure what they did, but I think they tweaked some stuff. Let's switch back to... Oh, I forgot my other headgear with my HUD. God damn, I knew I forgot a few things. I'm really bad at planning for my adventure here. It's okay, hopefully I'll come across something. Is that just like a pile of jewels? Yeah, jewelry. Okay, I'll take it. Oh, awesome, there's a little outpost. Cool. Okay. So I'll sleep here for an hour, or just to set my spawn point. It doesn't even need to be an hour. Okay, that's good. At least if I die in this area, I spawn here. Or I can spawn here. Cool. Book. Let's read the book. Lore is always interesting in this game. Forbidden Verses 4. Writings once forbidden by the Church of the Three Martyrs for containing heretical knowledge. Jeez, I can't read right now. The Wellspring. There, in the Western Lands, where the Sea People met the supplicants of the God Star. North of two great lakes, and west of the Mountain of Kine, where the warrior Ermal was slain by the Red Dragon. Below, deep in a fissure of the earth, lays a wellspring, where the lifeblood of creation flows like hot mineral water. I wonder if that has to do with the red root thing or whatever. The blood of creation can be used to perform great and terrible magics. It is said that the archer demigod Elin crafted enchanted arrowheads with this lifeblood. And with them she felled the great armies of the East, and brought 50 sultans to kneel. And that drinking the blood from the wellspring gave her a 14th decade? Among this wellspring, there are exotic gems. Their luster possesses the holy light of stars. They can be ground into a fine powder. When imbibed, one may venture into waking dreams. Okay. Interesting. Wellspring. Okay. Huh. Well, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna keep an eye out for that symbol. Oh, maybe I want to sleep the night before I adventure too much further. Hello. Oh god! Leave me alone! I'm trying to sleep! Is he gonna be there when I wake up? Oh god, it's the middle of the freaking night. I still hear him running around outside. He's still out there. Oh god. Okay, okay, I have enough ammo. Hello? Oh, I can lock it. I should have done that. Oh, you know, I'm gonna keep it locked so when I close it, nothing can get in. Good idea.
Freeze.
Oh, do I need to freeze? Are you who I think you are? Yeah, you are. Okay. Hello. Are you gonna come back out?
Go away.
Are you gonna engage with someone else? Hmm.
I'm being...
It did say hostile. Yeah, IFF. Okay, good. Just making sure. Come on. Well, they lined up nicely for me. It's nice when they do that. Okay. Got the crate. Now let's adventure a little further. So that's my little outpost. That's why there was the friendly signage there on the wall. But I have a feeling the rest of this place is not friendly. Oh. Oh, awesome. Oh, there's a gunsmith here. Cool. Wonder if you can, like, add attachments to things and actually modify weapons or something. Or maybe he just has quite a variety to purchase. That would be cool. Hello. That is noisy. Turn that off for a moment. Hello, ammo. Ooh. Oh, you can upgrade stuff. Sick. So he can. That's awesome. Oh my god. Well, I definitely know I'm coming back here. That would be great. Underbarrel shotguns and floodlight on that gun. Cool. I already have some of the upgraded weapons, but that's awesome. And you have, wow, you do have like all the ammo and supplies I'd ever freaking need. Amazing. Ooh, and blueprints. Sick. Well, since I'm here, I'm gonna buy some more 9mm ammo. That's the only ammo you don't have. Oh well. Huh. That's cool though. No, there's nothing in there. Okay. Good to know this is here though. That's cool. Okay. That was violent. Unintentionally violent. Oh, got some more friends wandering. Nice. Okay.
Man, this place went to...
Oh, it's the anti-grav anomaly, I think. Hello? Hello, friend? Where did you go? They're hiding. Okay, they can hide. You can have fun with that. I'm gonna keep wandering around. Keep exploring. Oh god! Ow. Nope, I thought you died. You did not. And I hear something coming towards me. I think it's just one of those orbs. Yeah, it's one of those. Okay, that's not too bad. As long as I don't get too close to it. God damn it. Wondering where you went. Okay. Yeah, there are lots of the insurrection forces here. It's okay. At least there's lots of loot to get from them. Needed lots of ammo, so it's good. To be honest, I'd rather fight these guys than the NFT, the military guys there. Okay. Let's keep going this way. Ooh, med cabinet. And there's nothing in it. I swear, the things that look like they're gonna have good loot never have anything good in them. And then the things you don't expect to have good stuff have good things. Other than there's one kind of loot crate that always does have some decent stuff, but other than that, it's just random. Wad of cash. What was that? Oh, silverware. Okay. That's a weird house. Oh, okay, yeah, this leads right into their base camp. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I want to go that way. Might cut across here. This is a pretty damn big zone. Oh god, they saw me. Darn. Pretty sure the guy in the tower saw me. Oh, yeah, he did. He just looked straight at me. Yeah, let's avoid him. Oh. So he's shooting at the dogs and me, I think. At least the dogs can't seem to figure out how to get in here. I'll take it. I was too focused on them fighting each other. I should probably heal. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll heal up and then we'll keep moving. Another MRE. Okay, now what am I at? Okay, that should be good. Where'd that one guy go that killed the dog? He just ran away. I don't know where he went. Weird. I want to crawl into the sewer. There might be another friend in there to trade with. Okay. Well, there's really not much here. doesn't seem like there's much going on here other than the one base, but I didn't bring my disguise, so I can't infiltrate it right now. I don't know if I have the equipment to do it or not. It's okay, I'll keep exploring the area and I might come across another way in or something. It looks like that whole back industrial area they have, like, blocked off. Okay. Nothing to interact with up here. A little bit of money. There's really not much over here. This is a big area, though. Kind of feels like Black Lake. It's big and not a ton going on. Because most of the areas are packed and there's always chaos and stuff happening, but... I don't know. I guess it's not bad to have a couple big open areas. Oh, some docks. Okay. And then that must lead up to the M35. Okay. Cool. A boat. Really wish you could use the boats to like fast travel between areas or something. That would be really cool. Because you can like get in them if you could interact with them and like end up at another boat location nearby. That would be really cool. Maybe they'll add that eventually. Okay. Yeah, there's not much down here. Some ammo and some loot. And a way to get back up. That looks like it. Yeah. Huh. I hope they do more with the water eventually. Because I definitely want to explore in the water, but it feels like there's no point because I've yet to really find much. There are a couple areas that the water you can explore, and there is some, but it doesn't seem like any of these outside areas really have that. It's only like the underground bunkery things. But I also haven't seen 100% of the map yet, so... Oh, there's one of these here. Okay, a refiner. Okay, yeah, so that is how you refine the ether into the tanks. Okay, good. So that told me my answer ahead for a little while. I bet you this is one of their bases, so if I go in, I might get shot immediately. Oh, I can't even go in. Okay. Okay. So maybe I have to go in from the other side, which is probably dangerous. Which I think the only entrance is over this way. Past that tower with the guy keeping an eye out. It's okay, maybe I'll be able to clear out the whole base. You know what, I could call some friends. I think I'll do that. I got a radio, so why not use it? Cool. Well, it's time to attack the fortress. Or what seems like some sort of fortress. Guessing those are my guys coming in. Well, I didn't think I was going to pick him off in one shot. Okay. Yep. So there must be a way to get in here. How do I open your door? Let me in. Oh, Oh, that's part of the uniform. That's good. That's good. I don't think the one piece is enough for disguise though. Oh, it's an officer cap, but it has a HUD, which I need for right now, so I'm gonna put that on. And that might actually partially disguise me. I don't know if it will fully, but okay, it looks like you're supposed to do this. I assume you're supposed to be able to go back there. Because if this is... So that's that way. So I'm guessing this is the wall. Yeah, I mean, it looks like you should be able to get up into there. I mean... I don't know. Maybe not. But he was out there. Oop. Accidentally hit the Windows key instead of control. Okay, you can jump. Oh, the barbed wire is real, and there's an invisible barrier, so you can't get up there. That's disappointing. I was excited to see what was back there. Maybe this new area has less than I thought it would. That is kind of disappointing. Or maybe I've missed a big thing that's here. So there's the one bunker that was locked, so maybe there's another entrance here somewhere for that bunker. Maybe that's what I'm missing. There must be. There's gotta be.
Hello.
Ugh. You're my friends. Okay, hello. You startled me, though.
I don't think it's here.
Pick it up.
Okay, that's on off one. Cool. Well, you guys can help me explore, at least. Watch my back.
I haven't.
Okay, so that's the main road. So, main road plus tracks goes through here. The track split off here. So yeah, that was definitely what I was trying to get into. The water's here. Yeah, and then the other track splits off there, yeah. Okay. I don't know if I really can get over there. That sucks. Hey, Delta, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I don't know if you've caught any of my Silverfish streams before, have you? It's an interesting game, to say the least.
Yeah. Hey guys.
Oh god. Shit. There'll be more of them. Where'd you go? Did you go into the building? Probably. Or he got eaten by one of the black holes. Oh, there he is. Stay down. Okay. Okay, you caught some of the videos after. Nice. It's definitely, oh god, an interesting... Oh, Jesus. I gotta be careful. An interesting one. Oh god, it respawned. Okay, I'm just gonna get away from there. It's a dangerous area. Okay, this is a new zone they added in the most recent update that I've just been exploring. Or trying to explore. Well, that's a good vantage point. Okay, so there was the one entrance there, but there has to be another way in. Okay, so if the bunker was over here, where else might I get in? Maybe around the one side? I don't know if I can even get around there. I'll check. Yeah. But Delta, everything I upload in the future is going to be far better quality, luckily, because of how I reconfigured my stuff. So everything past that first grounded 2 stream with Shrimple there should be far nicer. Okay, so I don't see another way into that bunker. So, the entrance was over here. And it's locked. I assume it's nothing I can pick or pry open. No. If I look on the map, though, if I'm inspecting the map, you can figure out another way in. But yeah, that's definitely over here. And that's that road. Okay. That is right here. So where else would you get in? You'd think like maybe over here and there's underground area there, but I didn't see another bunker entrance. Unless it's just an area they haven't added yet. That's good. That's good that it looks a lot better. And I mean, if it looks better on the stream, then it should look 10 times better in the recording, because it's running at almost twice the bitrate the stream is, and a better codec, so it should be nicer.
We've got company.
Why are you running backwards? Okay, yeah, I don't know if you can get in that bunker yet. That sucks. Okay. Well, maybe I will take my route. Still need to get past Dead Bridge.
Don't let them escape!
That was loud. Relax, dude. So I still need to get past Dead Bridge, though. That was one of my big goals. And then I need to also find that red route on the railroad there. Okay, so I guess I'll head back that way, because I got a few things to do over there. M35 Crossroads, because I need to head through... Okay, what did it say? It was... Oh, shit. Shit. Okay, standing out in the open isn't a good idea. Okay, there we go. You two are down. That was rude. Okay, that's what I thought. They're hostiles. Well, I guess they saw me. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go this way. Before I die. So they just keep coming. Okay. I will come back here, but I think I'm gonna go back, get my disguise, my rocket launcher, make my way up to the Dead Bridge, and see if I can get past it for once. Because that's where I really wanted to go last time, but... Ooh, if I see another gas tank on my way through here, I'll shoot it, get that contract done. That looks like one. Perfect. Nice, that contract should be done now. Let's see. Yeah, nice. Get some stuff for that. Oh, that's one of those guys. I haven't seen them out in the open yet. I've only seen them down in bunkers. Ooh, my dog just opened my door and startled me slightly. I just saw the door opening out of the corner of my eye. He was very quiet. He's just laying down on the couch behind me. I'm always on alert when I'm playing this game. I swear, this game startles me more than some horror games. Other than I got a pretty good scare when I was playing Who's at the Door. I still need to finish the stream of that. I only finished like the first half of that game. I need to go back to it sometime soon. I was somewhat enjoying it. It was a good mix of fast enough paced and unexpected spooks. But a little doll managed to like scare the crap out of me. It jumped on my face and molested me a little bit. I was not expecting it at the time. Okay, back to base camp. Turn in this contract, and then I'm gonna head Up to Dead Bridge, the dangerous place. Okay. Put away a bit of the food. I can keep just some canned tuna on me and the milk bites. I need to get my large sniper rifle and some ammo. So I'm probably gonna need that. I will need all my rockets that I own. I think I only have the one kind. Yes. Okay. Got the rockets. I need my militia vest so I can hide and disguise myself. Now, the insurrection officer's cap doesn't say it obscures your face, but so wait, if I put on that and that, will that change the color? No, it doesn't change the color on the cap, so that's green like my backpack. Okay, but it obscures my face, so it does work. Okay, interesting. I'm still figuring out the disguise system in this. Like, this one doesn't say it obscures your face, so I assume it doesn't disguise you. But it does say I'm disguised, so I guess it does work. Okay. Alright. And then, okay, so it's more the armor than the headpiece, because this is a just disguise, but not. Okay. Alright, I'm figuring it out. So that means I can just bring my regular tac rebreather along. Or wait, is it my tac headset I want? Yeah, my tac headset slightly. Well, the rebreather has better resistances. Yeah, I'll keep that stuff on me. And then my infantry standard is my better armor. Okay. I'll put away that shotgun, that rifle. I don't need those. I don't need the jewelry on me. I can put away the ether canister. And we'll stash these packages. Okay. I'll give it a quick sleep. Or, no, we'll get going now. Do you got anything for me? Turn that in. Grab Frac V57 and some AP ammo. Okay. Put that gun back. So that's where we are. Interesting. Don't think I ever took a good look at that map before.
Stand back!
What? Oh. I'm not an enemy, I swear.
Halt!
See? Everything's fine.
Damn it.
What? But I took off my disguise! I wasn't... But I took off and said I wasn't disguised anymore. Oh no. Oh no. And oh man. I didn't sleep here. I'm gonna respawn at the other area, aren't I? Oh man. That was unfortunate. I guess I'll take my disguise with me then. Oh jeez. That was very unfortunate. Okay, that one has the heads up display. Does this one? Okay, I don't have a tac light on those. I need there's a laser on there. Oh boy. I guess I'll take my tac light along. So I want to disguise on the way back. It'll make it faster. I'll take those. Oh god. Yep, and I spawned back here. Wonderful. Oh, and I brought my shotgun, but no ammo. That's cool. Well, at least it has a flashlight. Pro moves. Alright, I'm disguised still currently, so this area shouldn't be an issue. Should be able to get back to the crossroads without any trouble. Oh, that's the wrong way. Need to go this way. I'm a pro at this game, I swear. You'd think I would have known better than to put the disguise on there at this point. Actually, how many hours do I have in this game? 26.5 hours. And I managed to get myself killed in basically the main safe zone. Nice. I'm good at video games, I swear. I've only been playing them for like 19 years. Actually, probably slightly longer than that. I don't know. The ones before that were just like math mini games that were on like a floppy disk that I played like once every few months for like an hour. That was when I was a kid. We used to live out of town. X'd out. yeah, that's fair. But no, we used to live out of town. We used to live on a lake there. And oh, that was nice. We had 2 acres, and one side of our dock was really nice. You could swim on it. The other side was pretty swampy, like a little off the side of the dock on the other side there. So I used to always catch frogs. Like I used to spend most of my days outside catching frogs and stuff. I'm your friend, don't worry, sir. Oh, that was fun. I miss living out there, but dial-up internet and, you know, I had bunny ears for the TV, so I really didn't spend much time watching TV or playing games then. It was only after we moved into town and got better internet and stuff. And then didn't have the big property to play on. We just had a backyard and, you know. I'm going the wrong way again, aren't I? Where did I wander to? Wait, no, that's gotta be the right way. No, this isn't the right way. Where the hell did I end up? Where did I end up? Did I go up there somehow? I must have. But yeah, started to get off track on the story there, but yeah, I only really started playing video games once I moved into town and had nothing better to do half the time. Still played outside with my friends a lot, but that was when I really started to get into video games. It was probably like, I don't know, maybe 2007 to 2009 when I started to get into them. That was like Minecraft and RuneScape back then. Those were like my go-tos. A little bit of Club Penguin. I played Roblox back then. I mean, I haven't touched that since I was a kid. That was a few years after the RuneScape and Minecraft start of my gaming, though. What else did I play? Oh, StarCraft. StarCraft was one of my games too, and Age of Empires. Like the older ones there, of course. I miss those days. I actually still have my StarCraft disc with the Brood Wars expansion. That was a good game. I miss that. Maybe I'll go back and play that sometime. Play through the campaign on stream or something. That would be cool. Just revisit for nostalgia. And same with Age of Empires. I still play the Age of Empires games though, but I really don't play the StarCraft 2 or anything. I used to primarily, I think, so originally I used to always play the Terrans, but then after I played the game more and got the Brood Wars expansion and all that, I really got into playing the Protoss and really stuck with them a lot. Wow, I miss that now. The nostalgia's coming back. I think I'm gonna have to do that soon. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Not again, not again, not again. Take it off. I'm naked. You know who I am. Look at me. Look at me. You know who I am. Hi.
You are going down!
No! What? I took the disguise off! No! No! Sir, relax! Relax, I swear! I swear I'm your friend! I swear! I swear! Okay, okay. I think I have to sprint out of here and sprint back in without the disguise. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go! Go, 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 go! Go, 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 go! Oh my god. I was too distracted telling my story. I forgot I had my disguise on still. Oh god. I get distracted. Oh my god. I have 4.6 health. God damn. That was close. Okay, I have no disguise. You relax, sir. Please don't shoot me this time. Oh god. I'll even lower my weapon. There. My weapon's lowered. I'm a friend, I swear. Okay, you're relaxed this time. Good. Where's my backpack? There it is. Whew. That was close. Alright. I think I've learned my lesson. It took dying once and almost dying a second time, but I think I learned my lesson. Oh boy. Okay. I want to light this. Now that I know I can light these, I want to light it. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, make it cozy in here. Are there any more? Got any more lanterns? No, looks like those are the only two. Okay. Okay. I genuinely thought I was gonna die there and have to run back again. I'm happy I escaped that. It's okay, it's at least not like the time I escaped with negative health. That was quite something. I went on the Discord and put that clip in their bug report. It got labeled as a bug but low priority. Cause I mean, I don't think players are gonna complain if they live at negative health when they go through a load zone most of the time. They'll be like, thank God I didn't just get obliterated. Gave me a second chance. That's at least how I felt when it happened to me. Okay, note to self. Do not wear the frickin' militia uniform here, or you will get decimated by that guy. He's a pretty damn good guard, I'll give him that. Okay. Flares, I got my radio, I need my... Am I being blind? Where are my... There are my binoculars. I was being blind. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool. Now, let's try this again. Sniper rifle. I should have this sniper. That's the highest powered one. I'm bringing that along. I need to bring... I got my rocket launcher. I have my one disguise if I need it. I think that's about all I need to bring with me for this. Yeah. His job really is filling people with holes. I mean, he's probably the only person I've ever shot, because it's not like enemies actually wander in here. That'd be cool if enemies wandered in once in a while. There's also the starting zone down there, but I skipped that on this playthrough. Wonder what happens if I do murder him, though. Huh. Actually, that being said, so you can lower your reputation with certain factions and stuff. So if you lowered your reputation enough, even if you didn't have a disguise, you wouldn't be able to come back to this safe zone. You'd be attacked on sight. That's interesting. That's something with this game that I like, is no zone is a permanent safe zone. And no dangerous areas are permanently dangerous in terms of, like, their outposts and bunkers. Because you can... Oh god, not that thing again. It's the... I think I'm gonna Ow! Barbed wire. The UFO shadow or something. There's like a round shadow, and whenever you... It gets bigger. I've only run into that once before at nighttime. Yeah, I know. It's so tempting to do. I mean, on my first character, I messed it up and had negative rep with multiple friendly factions. Wow, he really doesn't know how barriers work. Oh, you don't see the red guys too often. They're the other friendlies. They're the Revolution. That's it. Cool, I'll take it, because I want to go up on top of this place. I think there's something up here I haven't done yet. Oh no, there was the office key. I need to get into the one office. That's it. Which is there. Which I think I can drop down onto. Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna risk it. Zuh. Okay. There we go. Okay, now this is open. Let's see what's in here. Yeah, the intrusive thoughts frequently win with me, especially in this game. Oh, there really wasn't much in there. Okay. It's like a diving board. Oh, I missed it. I was excited to jump off of there. Okay, so I have a couple options. I could go to the Black Lake Rail Bunker, wherever I can find that, which... Oh. Hello? I heard something, like, hissing at me. Oh, you. There we go. Okay, so Black Lake Rail Bunker, which I think was on the north end. So I can go through the depot to go up there. There's the Skeleton Coast Bunker. Try to get disguises or try to find the red route. Oh, God. What do you think I should do, Delta? I think it's going to be the Skeleton Coast or that rail bunker. Because I don't think I'm ready to go up to the dead bridge to pass that. I can barely survive in these areas right now.
Maybe next time.
Coast? Alright, Skeleton Coast it is. Skeleton Land, here we come. So I'll want to go through the depot and cut south. Or just cut straight through the floodplains. I think I'll do that. Floodplains, here I come. It's okay, Delta. I'm just really indecisive and get distracted easily, so sometimes having someone tell me where to go is best. like Mickey is Shrimp is impatient, but I get distracted easily. So that combo clashes sometimes. I get distracted for like 45 minutes while she's trying to wait and being impatient the whole time, and it's pretty funny. Oh god. Not that I ever do it on purpose. I just got really bad ADHD. I always have. I haven't taken any medication for it since like grade 9 or grade 10 in high school. I think that's when I stopped. I just the side effects from it just it wasn't worth it for me. It screwed over my grades in school and stuff. Like they dropped right off, but you know, at least I didn't feel like miserable pile of garbage every day. They weren't fun. It was just like, they suppressed my appetite so much, I'd have like a little nibble of food and just feel nauseous. Even thinking about eating made me feel nauseous. Like, it was not fun. And then because I didn't eat properly, I was miserable and just not happy most of the time. And it just wasn't a good time. I mean, I did better in school, but fucked up the rest of my life pretty much, so. But at times I wish I still took them once in a while. Yeah, exactly. And I tried like 4 or 5 different things, like Ritalin, Concerta, Vyvanse, probably 1 or 2 other things. At one point I had some like just shorter duration ones that I could have like when I needed them for like doing homework and stuff, and I stuck with those for a little bit, but I eventually kind of just stopped taking those as well. And then you have people who don't have ADD or ADHD who intentionally take those medications through school because it helps them out, because it's like, it's a stimulant, right? It doesn't affect them the same way it affects people with ADHD though, because people with ADHD, your body quite literally metabolizes it and it affects your brain in a different way, right? Like, because your body is missing a lot of the dopamine from the regular stimulus of life you get, and that's partly why you get distracted so easily and act hyper, is because your body just isn't getting enough input stimulus to keep it satisfied, so your body does things to give it more stimulus, right? It's kind of an interesting combination. And that's why I'm the sort of person who can, if I'm not falling asleep, I'll usually get up, take my dog outside for like half an hour, make a cup of coffee, drink the coffee, that'll help me relax, and then I can go to bed like an hour later after a cup of coffee and getting up and going outside. Oh, we got the sky balls! I looked at them. I can't not look at the sky balls, but I did, and it hurts. It hurts every time. The sky balls are evil. Yeah. But the combination of not eating and stuff, and I have like acid reflux and all that, like almost every morning for probably almost a year, I'd be like either throwing up stomach acid or just like dry heaving in the mornings because of my acid reflux and the fact I just didn't eat properly, and it was just a bad combination all around. It was not fun. I still have those issues in the morning a little bit, but it's only like once every few days to every other week sometimes, like, you know. Oh, the flat crabs. I wonder if they'll ever add actual models for them. I might miss them if they do. They're pretty fun to look at. It looks like a crab design draped over a rock that scoots about. Ooh, that explodey guys. Okay, I'm gonna avoid them. There, you can see the sky balls quite a bit better now. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Something invisible with a crab disguise draped over it. You're friendly. Yeah. Just wanted to confirm. Now where's that bunker? I think it's up this way. Those sky balls sound close. So there's like sky balls and there are UFOs and stuff, right? Wait, what? Am I just too close to them? I wasn't even looking at them there. The guard would try. He really would try. He would try very hard to fill it with lead. All right. I guess I'm going in the bunker. I need to eat some food first, though. I'm gonna have a ginger ale. I grabbed it earlier just in case, and I want it now. 'Cause I'm thirsty. Yeah. Yeah, but I guess back to the ADHD topic in school, but like, it was quite something stopping my medication. Like, let's give a good example, like grade 11 physics, like, you know, oh, I can't get in here, I thought I could, damn. Well, so much for exploring the Skeleton Coast bunker, unless there's an alternate route in. I guess I'll wander around and look, while I talk. But yeah, so like grade 11 physics, for example, like I've always been bad at English and stuff. I'm not good with my words, that's for sure, and my writing is subpar. I'm good with grammar and stuff. I mean, my mom was a speech pathologist, so if I really put the effort in, I'm good at pronouncing things properly, and I can speak very clearly if need be, but 90% of the time my brain's just going faster than my mouth because of the ADHD side of things, and you know, it just doesn't go right. Yeah, grade 11 physics, I think the most effort and time I put into that was about 15 minutes studying for the exam. I barely did work on projects, and I only did stuff in class, even though there was homework like every other day. I still passed with like, I think a 78, and I got like a 73 on the exam. Oh god, I've never been good in school though. Like, the summer before grade 9, let's just say my mental health wasn't that good going into grade 9, and the whole summer before, I just like full just like basement gremlin depresso mode, played video games for like 2 months straight in the basement. I think I went outside for a couple days that summer. Yeah. Do you know what's funny, Delta? I swear, some people Jesus. People who their first language isn't English, I swear, are better at English than half the people whose first language is English. And they can speak another language on top of that. Yeah, that summer before grade 9. So I went into grade 9 and like, I was, you know, falling asleep in my first period math class. To be honest, that was the most monotone teacher I ever had. But I think halfway through the semester, I had like a 25 or 30% grade, and that was halfway through the semester. And, you know, it was one of those, hey, frickin' snap out of it, you're gonna fail your class. So I put some effort in, still not as much effort as I should have, but I ended up passing with like a 70, where people with a 70 the whole semester putting in effort, you know, weren't able to get much of a higher grade. I've always been good at the math side of things. Again, English, never been good at it. I'm not creative in that regard at all. Like, I can't sit still and write a story to save my life. Like, but give me a math problem and I'll be done an hour before most other people. Like, I remember a group project in grade 4 that was math. It was like geometry stuff. In 15 minutes, I figured out, and I was trying to explain it to the 3 or 4 other people in my group, and they just couldn't grasp the concept. After an hour and a half and the teacher coming over to help, they finally understood it. Like, I don't know, that's just how I've always been, though. I've always been quite technical, but not necessarily the most creative in a lot of ways. Like, technically I'm creative and stuff, like, I can figure out a technical problem and MacGyver something to make it work really easy, but I've done art, and I've been decent at it, but a lot of the art that I've done that has been decent has been more planned and less freeform, like more geometrical things, like a gun or an object or like a design, rather than like people or animals or nature. Like, I don't know. It's just how I've always been. I mean, my dad was, and when I say was, he passed away when I was 1.5. He was a civil engineer at a paper mill near where I live. He was, I guess it was about 45 minutes out of town. So I guess it kind of just runs in my blood, the technical side of things. But it's funny, my sister's super creative and like way out there, right? Like, she's always been super artsy, and my mom never was, so it's interesting that she got that. It's funny. Sometimes she said my cousin's mother was almost more like her mother because she was an artist, right? So they got along in many ways. I mean, my mom and her never had issues. Like, they love each other and, you know, get along fine, but just how they are as people, being artsy and kind of out there, they're similar. It's kind of funny. But that being said, that cousin, she was basically like kind of a sister to me growing up, right? We were the exact same age, like we were 2 months apart. So, you know, yeah. Oh God, why did I go here? This is not a safe place. This is the refinery. Yeah, I don't really want to be here. I don't know why I went here. I'm gonna go back that way. I'm gonna see if I can climb up these rocks and get out over here. Yeah, they always apologize for it. Maybe they don't know how to pronounce some stuff perfectly, or they pronounce it with their accent, right? But overall, they use far more proper English than an average English person does. I think it's just they're far more conscious of how they're speaking, what they're saying, because it isn't their first language. And they probably feel like people are paying more attention to it at the same time. Wow, I'm having trouble climbing up here. Oh no, have I trapped I think I'm trapped. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! I'm stuck! What is it? Enter and backspace? Oh no, what is the... Is Alt, enter? Oh no. Oh god, I'm changing my... I need to figure out what the, menu is. What is that cheat menu? I just need to get myself unstuck. It was like... no, not Alt Enter, that's full screen and stuff. Why am I back to Bordeaux? I want windowed. Oh, why are you not in the right resolution now? Ah, what is happening? There we go. There we go. Everything should look fine again. Okay. What was that keybind? What was that keybind? Oh, darn. One second, let me search it up quick. Sheet menu, Project Silverfish. I haven't needed to use it yet. This is the first time I've been properly stuck. Control plus backspace, that was it. There we go. Free cam, and then if I think it's if I press escape, yeah, I can teleport. There we go. I'm free. Good. Okay, I guess I'm taking the long way back. Yeah. All right. Well, Skeleton Coast was a fail, so I guess I'm going to go try to find that black like rail bunker that I apparently found at some point that I don't remember where it was. Yeah, I'll work my way back there. At least that gives me some objective, instead of just wandering around in circles ranting about random things in the past. I guess that is why some people watch streams, though. I guess I do that a lot of the time, too. Just put it on the background and listen to someone rant for hours about nothing, basically. Maybe one of these days I just should not have any coffee or, like, you know, any sort of stimulant and just let the ADHD take over and just rant constantly. Because right now I'm like a coffee and a half in for today, so that always does help a little bit with my focus. So you can imagine how bad it is. It also used to be far more prevalent, like, I'm gonna be honest, at one point just after / near the end of high school. Like, up until this grade 11, I didn't touch it, but after grade 11, I slowly became more and more of a stoner. I still partake these days, but not nearly as often. It's mostly just before bed sort of thing these days. You know, every once in a while I have some in the mornings on my days off or whatever, but, you know, if I don't have anything else planned, you know, life comes first these days. It's not like after high school when I rented a place with a few other friends and I worked at McDonald's full time. That was like, I woke up, did it, had a shower, got ready for work, did some more, went to work, worked for the day, came home, did some more, made dinner, did some more, ate dinner, did some more, went to bed. I was really bad back in the day for how much I did, but you know, these days it's toned down a lot. You know, it's also legal now and stuff, so, you know, whatever. But, yeah. That's since I was a stoner and stuff, the ADHD was also always a little more toned down. But these days, again, I've cut back and stuff, so it's you know, in the last couple of years, it's slowly come back to the surface a little more. But that used to be a lot of my friend group, and all the people I lived with at that point were stoners, so, you know, that's just how it was. But, and now that being said, I, you know, never been offered more than just the green stuff. I've never wanted to partake in more than that, you know. That's about as far as I want to go. I drink on occasion, partake in that a bit. That makes me happy. That's good enough. Don't need anything more extreme in my life. I need to get around this how am I gonna get around this? There's something to my right. I don't want to attack me. Oh, it's one of you. Okay. You're not as scary as I thought you were. But yeah, I'm happy those days are over. That was expensive. Ow. Bad habits and addictions are very expensive. That's all I have to say. Just like, I used to vape as well. I never did it because it was a cool thing. I did it because of life and stress and, you know, just became an addiction, right? That started around the time I was a stoner back then, too. But I quit on and off over the years. Yeah, exactly. Even the cheap stuff does stack up. Like, even $30 every couple of weeks, that adds up. Like, I mean, you know, that's $60 a month, and then you multiply that by 10, there's $600 for the year. You add a couple more months in there, there's, you know, $720 you wasted on something that just hurts you in the long run, right? So, you know, I'm happy I've slowed down on that stuff, but, yeah, like vaping, again, never did it because it was cool. Did it as a coping mechanism, and then it became an addiction. That's how a lot of stuff in life happens, but you know, that's life. You just do what you can. It got me through stuff, but it got me through stuff in a way that didn't teach me how to cope with it in real, like, just, you know, without having something to lean on as a coping mechanism, right? So, you know, I stopped doing it when life got better, went back to it. That happened a few times over the years. The longest stretch of time I did it was for a couple years over the course of the 5 years, you know. Yeah. I have a drink here and there. Like, yeah, I'll drink probably 2 or 3 times a week on average, but it's, you know, only a couple of drinks in the evening, just hanging out in the backyard with my dog or something. Nothing like strong, just, you know, a cider, or just tasty mixed drink or something refreshing, right, after work. Or if I'm doing yard work, I'll sometimes have some drinks, or, you know, if I'm playing some games with friends, maybe I'll have a couple or whatever, but, you know, yeah. But, yeah, the nicotine thing, I finally recently quit for good, I think, a couple months ago, so that was difficult. Nicotine is quite the addiction, that's for sure. Because it is, for me at least, it was habit, it was a chemical addiction, it was a coping mechanism, you know, so, and let me tell you, like, that was a rough few weeks, and, well, Mickey put up with me, we'll just say that much, because there were a few rough moments, and some shit went down during then, you know, I had to kick the person who was renting my basement out, basically, and a bunch of stuff, but, you know, that's life, but I got through it, so, yeah. But I'm happy I don't feel the need to do it anymore, and, yeah, it's good. It saves me money, that's for sure. Because, again, that was, you know, about $30 every couple of weeks, so, yeah. I mean, that's basically like a new graphics card every year saving that money, so, yeah. Just looking at it that way makes me feel happy. And also my health, that too. Now, I intentionally only vape the flavorless stuff because most of the flavoring additives and other stuff like that are what is really bad for you, let's be honest. Nicotine, yes, is carcinogenic, and it's not good, but there's a lot of research around it, whereas the flavoring agents and stuff, that's where the research is lacking, right? So, you know, at least with just it being nicotine, and then the other components are basically what's in fog machines, which overall, we know they're not that dangerous. Yes, when you're inhaling it directly and a lot of it, it can be good for you, but, you know, at least we kind of know about it, right? So, I tried to minimize the bad effects, but that was almost just an excuse to keep on with the addiction, right? So, you know, but everyone has their coping mechanisms. Some people it's food, some people it's smoking, some people it's alcohol, some people it's weed, some people it's far harder stuff, some people it's sex, some people it's gambling, right? Like everyone has their vice, but it's what you do with it. And I tried not to let it affect my life too much. I always tried not to let it, you know, take over and stuff. But it is hard sometimes. Especially with marijuana, it definitely didn't help my social anxiety. Like, I never, I mean, I still don't like going out and doing stuff, but it made it a lot worse back then. So, you know. And it was an excuse. It's like, yeah, I'm high. I don't want to go out in public, right? It's, yeah, but, yeah. Again, I guess I sort of used it as coping, as an excuse for things in life, but, you know, that's life. All you can do is learn from your mistakes and try to improve, right? No one is perfect. The only thing you can do wrong is not learn from your mistakes and repeat the same thing over and over again, which a lot of people do. That's one thing I respect people for, is if they make a mistake, if they change their ways, I'm happy to give them a second chance, like, most of the time. There are some things that are somewhat unforgivable, but, you know, like, people change, people grow. Some people grow in a bad way. Some people just get worse, right? Some people use things as an excuse, use being miserable to just not be nice, and, you know. But, yeah. I don't know. It's, quite the topic I've gotten into, I guess. But it's an important one. A lot of people don't think about it or want to talk about it, right? That sort of stuff. Oh god, they're gonna start shooting at me. Oh god, run, run, run. But everyone has their ups and downs. And I know I've had plenty throughout my life, but, you know, can't complain too much. Overall, I've had a pretty damn good life compared to a lot of people. Had a good family growing up. Yeah, the brain did go burr there a little bit. But yeah, I had a good family life growing up. I mean, I did lose my father when I was 1.5, so there was always something kind of missing there. But that being said, my grandpa did a lot in my life. Like, he and my grandma helped my mom out so much. Like, they were basically like a second parent almost at times, right? So that always helped out. And then when I was 7.5, we moved into town because we used to live out in the lake and stuff. Again, I miss that property. Every time I think about it, I'm like, I wish we stayed there. And even my mom wishes we stayed out there. But she had 2 kids, one 9, one 7, and she lived 15 or 20 minutes out of town where we went to school and she worked, right? So it was just a lot more on top of life, rather than being in town, close to our grandparents who helped take care of us, and close to work and our school and all that, right? So I miss it, but I completely understand why she moved into town. Like, that can't be easy. Raising 2 kids on your own, right? And I know she did a lot for us and put herself in debt to put us in things and give us experiences that a lot of kids don't get to have, right? Like, we got to play pretty much all the sports we wanted and participate in all the things we wanted, and she did a lot for us. I mean, she still does a lot. Like, she's a good parent, that's for sure. And a lot of people don't have that. So, you know. Like my one friend who, these days I think he's doing better. He was living, well, actually lived in my basement. It was just like like someone else I know for a while. He wasn't the one I had to kick out there, but he had moved in with another friend. They had some issues, so he moved out again. He moved back in with his father. But I think he's doing better these days because he used to live up north, like 6-7 hour drive away from family and where he used to live and his friends were, right? He used to live up there. At least he lived with his brother, but in the time that box just went flying. In the time he lived up there, his mother passed away from cancer, who was his primary parent growing up because his mother and father split. His father was never a great parent. He wasn't a bad person, but he just wasn't a good parent, we'll say, right? Like, he was never the most supportive or caring. Like, he cared about him, but, he wasn't like, oh, poor baby, let me give you a hug and make you feel better sort of parent, right? He was the, move on with it, pull up your bootstraps sort of parent, right? Which, you gotta have a little bit of that, but only so much before it can, affect someone growing up, right? But his mother, she was an amazing person. She was the best parent she could be, but unfortunately, a lot of her partners were just not good people. It wasn't her fault. She just got in bad relationships and with people. Like, I ran into a lot of them, right? Because I was his friend growing up, and at first they seemed like decent people, but it was one of those, after you're around for a while and you feel like you're in the relationship, I'm just gonna turn into a controlling asshole, right? Those were a lot of people, and some of them were straight up abusive. Like, I saw some of it. I was around when some of it happened. Like, so I understand why he was an alcoholic for a while and stuff. Like, he's cut down on it and gotten a lot better, but, everyone has their vices, right? And I tried to support him through it and, promote cutting back on it, but only the person who has the issue can choose to change it, right? The people around them can try to help them all they want. They can do a million things, but until that person's ready, nothing's gonna happen, right? Oh my god. What just happened there? Now I am really just running around in circles ranting, though. But... Dog? He was sliding. That dog was freaking drifting around that corner. God damn. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and in that time, his brother who he lived with, who, when he was younger, used to be involved with some bad people and was a druggie. These days, he's not, luckily. He's still not the best person, but living with him, his brother got, I forget exactly what it was, but it was a form of cancer, right? Because of all the smoking and drugs and bad stuff he did to himself over the years. So, about a year after losing his mother to cancer, his brother had to go through treatment for the same thing. So it was like, just thing after thing, just, it was... So you can only... You can't blame him for having a vice and leaning on it. Like, I probably would have been the same. Maybe not with alcohol, but I probably would have gone back to smoking constantly and probably far more nicotine and stuff, right? Like... But again, that's life. People have their vices. People do what they need to get through what's happening currently. Sometimes you sacrifice your health later in life to get through something now, but, again, you can only learn from what you know, what you've gone through. Learn from your mistakes and move on. Try to do better the next time that life throws something at you. Alright, I've gone in a full circle here in the game, so I really need to focus and go somewhere. So, the Skeleton Coast, the bunker I couldn't get into. I have to find the red route, which is under train tracks in some sort of construction area. The Black Lake, there should be a rail bunker there somewhere. Because as far as I know, I think there's an underground area to get up through the track here. Because every other rail track, almost every other rail track, you can get through. Because the only other way up there is through Dead Bridge, as far as I know. And that is, well, as its name implies, everything there freaking dies. Because there's like a poisonous swamp with a broken bridge, and then machine gun turrets on the other side that shoot anything that tries to cross the deadly swamp. So I tried to go through there a couple times. I got across, then I couldn't get anywhere because of the machine gun turrets, right? Oh, I'm empty. So I think it might be go back to the depot, explore through there, because I think the bunker is in here. I went down this way into the one... Oh, pardon me. Military camp on the other side. Yeah, on the other side there. Yes, there is that military camp. Welcome to chat, Walker. But yeah. So I think... So I'm here. I'm going to head up through the depot. We're going to explore there, see if I can find that construction area. I think it's there because that's where the lab was that I found the note that told me there was the construction area under the railroad. So it must be in the same region. That's my thought, at least. Oh, hello. There we go. Yeah, that military camp is heavily fortified. I do have a rocket launcher now, so I think I can take out the turrets, but I'm not quite sure. I haven't tried yet. They lined up just perfect. Oh, that makes me want to play some, like, Call of Duty World at War zombies, like custom zombies. Just training zombies and just popping their heads. The good old zombies. Oh, and that reminds me of... Oh, what was his name? He was the one YouTuber. He had a couple kids, but he ended up... Oh, you're doing a military playthrough. Nice! I was wanting to try that at some point, siding with them. That would be pretty cool. That would kind of completely flip up how you go about things and, you know, approach areas and stuff. That would be cool. But yeah. He was a custom COD Zombies YouTuber. His name's on the tip of my tongue. But he had a couple kids and stuff, and he did it for years and years. But unfortunately, at one point, he ended up dying in an accident. He got hit by like a train in his car or something. Like it got stuck on the tracks, or I don't know exactly what happened. That was a long time ago. Oh damn it! His name's on the tip of my tongue. It's gonna bother me until I can think of it. But he had like maps made for him, and like he was a big part of the community, and he was always so positive and supportive. Like, oh, that's gonna bother me. What was his name? I don't know if there is anyone in chat right now who used to watch custom COD Zombies. Like, I'm talking like, you know, like 2015. Yeah, Yodi Slayer! Yes! Him! Oh my god, I miss his content and him so much. Damn. That was, yeah. Yeah, him. Okay, so I don't have the key to go through there. Yeah, that was so sad when that happened. Like, he was one of the first people I caught live streams of and actually followed quite a bit. Like, I really got into his content. Damn. That's memories. Jeez. That was sad. And then I remember a little while after he passed, his kids had some uploads on his channel and stuff, and there was like the memorial video, and wow. That was a long time ago. Huh. Crazy. It's sad. Some of the best people get taken away too soon in this world, eh? But, I mean, that's why you gotta live life like it could be your last day, right? Take opportunities as they come and try to enjoy them. It's hard to do that sometimes, but I found it. This is the lab down here. Wait. So there's my note. Does it say? So that's the code. Wait, no, that's the E6 lab. That's E206. So is that Red Rook, Beach Hidden, Wellsprings? That was that. That's the code. Test drill memo. Signed off. Okay. Wasn't it Scorch Your Weapon? This one. Lab E-206. Yeah, this is the lab. Awesome. Okay, I have my night vision on. Cool. Yeah, I miss him though. Maybe I'll have to do like one day every week. I visit old games like Custom COD Zombies and like also Total. Yeah, oh my god, I forgot about Total Biscuit. Yeah, he was just one of those genuine good people that cared a lot about his community. Like, there aren't enough of those people. Like, oh god, are you friendly? I don't know, I'm shooting you. Oh my god. I don't know if you're friendly or not. I hope you weren't. Okay, it was hostile, good. Yeah, I forgot about Total Biscuit. Yeah. And then who was it really recently? Like, really recently? Like, I think within the last couple of weeks, there was someone who passed, who was a content creator. Okay, so I got the recording from in here, but I need the... So I need to find the construction area and get that E-206, because yeah, I already came through here. Okay. Yeah, that's crazy. Huh. Yeah, you never know when something will happen. But that's part of life, right? Okay, that's locked. I thought I had already gone back through there and came back this way. I think I did, but it's probably locked again because I haven't been in here in a while. Ooh, I'm running low on shotgun ammo. That's not good. Oh, yeah, that's right. There was the gas. Yeah, I did go in there and turn that off. I wonder if I need to go through some of these areas to find the construction zones. I've been through here. That was it. Yeah, it was. Sad. Okay, I think I need to either take the one route all the way around, or here, I'm gonna go through, pop this door open, and then I forget, is there a terminal on this side? Yes there is, okay. God, I forget the commands already. Help. Function, that's it. Function, door, lab, gas, I need to turn off the gas. Gas 05. Light dash lab. Oh, not lab. Door lab, door control, door sequence. Two. Door dash control. Door dash. Double dash. Dash lab. Okay. Everything should be open now. But that means the monsters can get out.
Get
Oh god, that's not monsters, those are real people with guns. That's even worse.
Returning.
Oh, I killed them. Wow. No, let me escape. Please, be nice. Yeah, you don't say so. Yeah, you don't say. Yeah, you were being hit really hard. I thought I turned the gas off. Oh, these guys? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I accidentally attacked one of them, so I don't think the loners like me anymore. It's okay. I'm bad at not shooting people on sight sometimes. I've shot my own friend, like, the friendly guys a few times, too. Oh. Wait. I already got the data tape, though. And then that was... Yeah, I need the sample. I need the sample still. Okay, they don't like anyone. Cool. That's good. I wasn't sure. Okay, so I need the sample of the red root. I came through here, and I got the other thing. So I need to find the construction area and go down further, I think. Oh, I found some of the glowing shrooms. Oh my god, yes. Yes. They'll slow down time and stuff. Oh, I think I have a gold shroom back at my camp. That means I can trade for some stuff with them. That's awesome. Okay. We need to go down, I think. I'm not quite sure, though. I thought I turned you off, gas. Oh, I think I activated it. I think I need to false on the panel. That's me just not remembering how to use these properly. well, Walker, the first time I shot someone randomly when I entered a place, they were friendlies, and I got scared for no reason, so... And then they wanted to murder me after, because I murdered a couple of them, and then they didn't want me to come back in. There we go, now that gas should be turned off. Peepa, are the quests in this game random? No, I don't think they're random. It just depends who you go to. The contract boards. So yeah, there's different people you can go to get different contracts, different factions you can get contracts from that have the different people and the different contract boards. And then you don't have to do all but a handful of the contract/missions in order. There's only some that are labeled like mission. I don't know if I have any of them currently, but sometimes they are actually labeled like a mission instead of a contract, even though they're categorized under the contracts. Yeah. So. Okay, so... Oh. Never been back here. As far as I know, like, I'm still learning stuff about this game, and I have, like, I don't know, 27 hours or something. So. What the f... Well, screw you too, box. Yeah. Like, I just learned earlier today that, you know, all those little lanterns you see around, you can light them with the lighter. Like how many games can you just light the decorative lanterns with a lighter? God, I'm really bad at hurting myself. Yeah, with the Zippo. I knew you could do, like, the campfires and stuff, but I didn't know you could do the lanterns. Like, I just keep finding stuff. It's awesome. Okay, I need to eat some food. Like, there aren't many games that you find little things like that in that keep surprising you after almost 30 hours. Like, some games you've almost played the whole game after 30 hours. Now, why am I using multiple bandages? I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. I am really all over the place today, if you guys can't tell. My brain's just bouncing back and forth between everything. Huh. Oh, I fucked that up. I'm running. Oh. I tried to kill Mama Roach. Oh my god. A small son. That's pretty great. Fire. Okay, so where is this construction area? I assume it's down through here somewhere. It's gotta be. Where's this go? Oh, have I been here yet? Oh, this loop's back here. Damn. I think I'm lost. Okay, I need to find construction, and it definitely... The tape from the lab. Okay, the tape from this lab. So where is the construction project? I thought it would be connected to here, the construction area, but maybe not. Yeah, I know, I'm good at hurting myself. I hurt myself on on all the campfires, I swear, like every single one I run into them. I hurt myself with random crates just via physics. Oh, the cistern, really? In the cistern? Wait, where's the cistern again? Oh, that one, yeah. Maybe. I've been through the cistern a good bit. Yeah. Yeah, I know that's in there. I visited the trader and stuff in there before, so I don't think it's down there because there's another mission that takes you in there for something else. It could be, but... Okay, let's think. So, there's crossroads, there's a cistern entrance. There is... I'm trying to think, because I know there's another one. In the depot, there is another place over here that I've gone through. Maybe I go back there and check that out quickly. It might be in there. I didn't travel too far through there, because I think I ran out of ammo and heals, so I had to turn back. I'm gonna go check that one. Maybe I'll find something through there. Maybe. We'll see. I don't think though, because I think I went through most of that place, and it didn't look like the right sort of area. Because there's this place. It's like an under... Yeah, it was the underground, like, railway or whatever. I'm pretty sure it was through here. And I spent probably a good half an hour or 45 minutes down here and didn't find it. I think. But yeah. Yeah, this was, but there was like railways and construction and poison stuff. And then where was the other side of it? I don't think it was in there, because I think I checked the whole thing. God. As much as I want to wander around and explore forever, and that's kind of what I've been doing, I have searched for quite literally, between this stream and the other one, probably like an hour and a half for this place, so I might search it up to at least head in the right direction. Whew, I hate those guys, they're so tanky. Because this is the underground terminal, so I don't think it was the construction site. But it could be linked up. Yeah, they soak up bullets. They take like a whole magazine from a 12 gauge, like point blank. Unless it's slugs. Apparently the slugs are really good. I just haven't used them a ton. You know what? I haven't checked around this side of the depot here too much. I'm gonna check along this left side. Maybe it's tucked in over here somewhere. I'm gonna say probably not, but... Oh no, I couldn't go around that way. Can I even get in there? Or is that all blocked off? That might be. Let me go around this building. See if there's anything there. Yeah, that's blocked off. Okay. So that's that edge. So yeah, I ran across here and I don't think there was a doorway anywhere across here. You're freelancer. Okay, so I don't think it's here. It might be in that underground area, but I already searched there a lot. I'm gonna quickly tab out here. And as much as I don't want to spoil anything, I need to search up at least what region the red root is in. So then I can just search that region, so I'm not searching every region. Project Silverfish. What region is the red root in? Oh. So I think it's under the metropole area. I'm gonna say under the metropole area. Maybe? That would make sense that there was construction down there. Cause, yeah, I had to go down there and turn off a valve. I did that on my last stream. So I went down there and turned off a valve. So maybe that construction site was flooded or something. It said something was flooded. And I had to turn the valve off. So maybe I can get into there now. Maybe that's why. So I will head... I'll head up through the depot and out through Black Lake into the metropole area. Okay. This way. I mean, I could be way off still, but... Because I wanted a vague answer, so I didn't search up where's the construction site that the red root is in Project Silverfish. But I just searched up the region, and I think it's in the metropole region, so... Hey, if anyone from chat knows if that's true or not, or wants to search up specifically where it is and give me a vague answer, that would be cool, but I'm just gonna assume I'm going the right direction at this point. Okay. This area is always a little dangerous. There's always lots of enemies, be it enemy factions or just creatures. I might just go for it and swim up there, because I think I need to go down into there. Cistern and dive? Yeah? Really? Okay. Well, I've gotten myself into a bit of a pickle here, so I gotta get out of this first. I'm good at getting myself into I guess what we'll call pickles. Sticky situations. Oh. I was about to say, I should have let him attack that guy, but... At least he was almost dead to start. What noise am I hearing? No, I think his body was just wigging out. Okay, get no 2 tank. Alright, cool. So, okay. So you were subtly suggesting that earlier. but I just didn't get the hint. That's fair. Wouldn't be the first time. I'm not very good at subtle things a lot of the time.
Need help!
like sometimes Mickey tries to be subtle about things with me and it doesn't work. Okay, depot crossroads, we'll go that route. Go back home, get my air tanks, swap out the gear I need. I got those mushrooms, so that means I can go to the trader and get that thing. So I'll do that. And then we'll make our way to that red root, which should be somewhere in the water. I didn't think there'd be so much in the cistern, though. I'm surprised. Because there was, a Oh, what was his name? It starts with the S. The not Scab. Not Scuff. What was his name? One dude you have to go murder. I'm really bad with names. What was his name? I don't know, but you have to murder him in there. Here's his hideout. No, it wasn't Lenny. Lenny was the other guy. Sprat. That's it. It was Sprat. I had to kill Sprat. Oh, no, I need to oxygen first. If you, the place I've seen it the most often is in the, black markets in Black Lake or the Lone Wolf Saloon. Those are the two places I've seen it. I've seen it other places, like it can randomize into trades and stuff. Ooh, geez, that was close. But I've seen it multiple times in those two locations. And in, I want to say it was the Black Lake one. I think there's a trade for it. Like, you know how you can exchange things for, like, extra money or other stuff sometimes? I think there was a trade there. I could be wrong. It could have been at the saloon there. But, yeah, I think that was where it was. That was quite a while ago while playing, so. If you look back at my old VODs, you'd be able to figure out exactly where it was, but... Because I was able to get one without paying for it, basically, via a trade, and it was far cheaper. It wasn't even a trade; it was one of those like hand in the items that the one person with the quest needs, right? Like it was the can I help you find anything? It was one of these that I got the night vision from initially, and I have a backup pair that I bought. Also, I'm pretty sure in one of the bunkers underground. In a chest, there's a night vision as well. I forget which one it was, though. But they're in a few places. So I think... Yeah, I have my backup night vision, and then I think I sold one. Yeah. But yeah, the first time I played, I was like, oh my god, I wish there was night vision, and then I finally found it. I was like, thank god. But I didn't have the money for it at the time, so it was kind of sad. Now I've got lots of money, but... Blank data tape, the lab tape. The lab tape told me something about the thing. I'm gonna play the lab tape again. Because it told me about the red route. Red route. Initial discovery was made during an expansion of local... Oh, okay, so yeah. Yeah, Walker, that does kind of point me towards the cistern, local drainage infrastructure. That's kind of what I was thinking the other one, because I had to drain the sewers or whatever under the metropole there. Workers venture deeper, yep. A research team was sent in, large natural cavity. There's the red route. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that makes sense. I should have just reviewed the tape again. And that would have possibly given me some guidance. That's something. If you pay enough attention and actually read things in this game, you can learn a lot of lore, and it'll guide you to your next objective most of the time pretty well. Not always, but... Okay. I'll eat some stuff and then head down to the cistern. Oh. I almost forgot my oxygen. I got an oxygen there. Perfect. I think that's my only oxygen tank currently. Might need to buy another. We'll see. Walker, do you think I'll need a secondary O2 tank to get back out and stuff, or will one be sufficient? Or should I just risk it and hope for the best? Also, what do you use the molasses for? It costs nothing and you can't cook it. Or cook with it. Can you combine it with something to cook? Like to make something? Because I noticed you can combine some food items. To make like the MREs and stuff. Okay, mushroom. I need the other mushroom. Oh, I thought I had a gold mushroom. Maybe I don't. Damn. Well, maybe I already traded it for something. It's okay, because I needed a bunch of blue mushrooms, and I think one of those for the one trade. That's okay. Alright, off to the cistern we go. Alrighty. Here I come, cistern. No, thank you. Just gonna run past those guys like they don't exist. Perfect. Okay, now as long as there's not one of those guys that pulls you in. The first time I went in here, I got pulled like almost to my death. Like it was unpleasant. Okay. After I find this red root, I'm probably going to do a little BRB because I am starving right now. I mean, that's still going to be a little while, but yeah, after that, I'll do a quick BRB and then we will continue, but I'm going to make my way down there first. So I should get the oxygen tank out, and I jump. Okay. Oh, it must be... Okay, yeah, I think I know where I need to go. Through one of these, probably? Yeah, looks like it. Cool. Oh, wait, no. Wait, wasn't this the one to the... Yeah, this was the one to the trader. That was to the trader. Okay, so I don't need to go that way. It must be a different route. I am gonna do this briefly, though, just while we're underwater. Just so you guys can see a little better as well. Because I know it's always a little bit darker on stream. Just crank that up a tiny bit. Sup? Can you do anything? Oh god, you can! You don't know how to swim, but you can still smack. Okay. Swim. Is there any other little tunnel I'm missing? Oh, there's that. I don't think that one goes anywhere, though. I think that's just... Yeah. Okay, well, maybe I do go through here and go a different way? Then I thought there was only one direction here. Oh, wait. Did I check down before? I forget. I'm gonna go up so I don't drown, though. Because this is where the trader is. I need to check, He scared me the first time I came around that corner. Let's trade. There was one artifact that... Wait, wasn't something talking about something like that? I don't know. Maybe not. Red no, it was the... Where is it here? Did they change it? Does anyone know if the trades changed when the update came out? Oh my god. I need that. That would be amazing. I could get through the dead bridge with that. I'm coming back. I just need some gas masks. All right. Some child gas masks. Cause that's fun. Fun thoughts. So I'm going to assume that I need to go down and through that one spot. Okay. All right. All right, wish me luck. We're going. We're swimming. We're swimming. We're swimming. The dead end. We're not swimming. Oh god. Oh, I can get air right here. Okay, cool. So it's not that way then. Okay, so where... Because that's that, and then this is out. I'm good at getting lost. God damn. Oh my god. He saw me. Oh, he was stuck in the gravity spring there. Where did he go? I think he's having some trouble. Okay, so I was supposed to go down and swim. I went down and swam, but I didn't find it. Did I go down too far and swim? Oh, there was the one other area in here that... Oh, that was weird. I just went and scratched my arm and, like, pinched my nerve while I was scratching it. That felt really weird. It tingled down my finger. I was scratching, like, above my elbow. Okay, I went down, checked that. So do I have to go to that portion of this place, maybe? Either I have to go... Oh, maybe I have to go down and that way. That could be it. I'm gonna check that. Whee. Oh, hello. You die. So I don't know if I fully went around on this side yet. I know I've been through here a little bit, but... This one goes up. Ow, what the... Did... Really? What the... What the fuck? What was that? What? It's invisible! Oh god. I think I'm shooting it. It's making noises. Is it dead? What the hell? I guess I'll go back there? I didn't know they were completely invisible. Oh. What? my laser's hitting something. Are you right there? What am I shooting? Can it die? I don't think it can. What is it? What are you? Can I get past? Can I mark you? Oh, IFF hostile. Weird. Oh, use a light? Yeah? Oh. What the fuck is that? It's like some crawly creature trying to eat my freaking toes. I'm assuming it only moves when I can't see it. Oh, maybe not? Are you... No? Okay, weird. Bring the light with me. Huzzah. What's over here? Oh, hey. This is the code I got in the one lab. Or wait, was it for the lab? 8613. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. I don't think it's for here. No. I don't think I had any other codes. No, that was the RG West. The other one. Okay. Oh, I know which code that one was for. Okay. Cool. Wait, is it the fact that the construction workers found the red root during a construction project? Does that have to do with why most of those guys... Oh god, those crawly things. Not too bad. Are like basically construction workers? Is it... There must be some relation there. Huh. Okay, good. I still got lots of rifle ammo. I'm running low on the rest, though. Okay, okay. So I swam. I went the other way. Oh, God. Sounded like something... No, it was just not... I was gonna say, it sounded like something big coming towards me. They're just one of those guys. They're just stompy. And really loud, apparently. So am I heading like into this spot? Is this where I'm swimming? It might be. I think I already went through there and there wasn't anything though. So that's a dead end. Well, I'm gonna keep checking this place out. It has to be in here somewhere. And I gotta swim, I know that much. At least I've got oxygen, so. Ah. I think that's where I need to go. Gonna go back, get some air, and I'm gonna try going down there. Cool. I think I finally found it. With a bit of help, though. That's for sure. Thank you, Walker. Oh, there. Okay. Wasn't working at first. Because I was holding the button down, I just had to click it. Oh, I can go on the surface. Nice. Yay! New area found. With some assistance, that's for sure. Don't think... Oh, I can crowbar these. Ooh. Wow. Winter Trooper helm. Torch HUD. And gas mask. EDP recon forces. Cool. That's a pretty good helmet. No, it's just a bandit jacket. That's meh. No. Not better than what I have. Die. I think I need something stronger to break that. I need a shotgun or the freaking axe or something, I think. Oh, a grenade would probably do it too. A little bit overkill, but... So I don't think I have any shotgun ammo left, no. Oh god. Well, that worked. Oh god! Jesus! Whew. I was not expecting that thing to skitter towards me immediately. Wait, is this... This is just back here. Okay. Shortcut unlocked. Can I just, like, close that shortcut again? I think... Wait, no. That can't be that short... Wait, what? I'm good at getting lost. I don't know. Yeah, that's a lot of friends. Oh no. That was not a very good grenade throw. I just blew myself up. Okay, this is back here. Then, did I just go the wrong way? I must have. Okay. Because that area is kind of blocked off before, so... So that means I go back through here. It must be this way. Ah. Yes, it is. I can already tell this is the construction area that got abandoned. The natural cave they found, sorry, logging. Oh my god, construction. That's a lot of them. I have not seen that many together before. Wow. From. I see it. I see the red root. Snag all the glowy mushrooms while I'm here. Cool, so this is where I go for the glowy mushrooms too. What are you? Ooh. Ooh. A totem. Ooh, cool. Ma'am, cell glowing as you almost feels this looking at you. Ask for that. For a trade? What? I assume it's not a single... Yeah, it's utility. Oh. So you feed it ether and get something back. Interesting. Well, now the ether canisters I have will be useful. That's cool. Oh, there's the red root. Cool. Okay, so you can just take the sample like that. Ooh, it has Op Trooper helm. Nice. It's actually a pretty good one. Probably use that. Oh, more mushrooms! Yay! Wait. I would have been so happy if I could take that chainsaw. That would have been amazing to be able to use that as a melee weapon. Whee, I'm climbing the red route. Alright, I got my sample. Cool. And just because I can, I'm gonna take a picture of it. Red route. Like taking pictures on a vacation. Other than you're in an abandoned cave that has some sort of anomalous glowy root in it. Oh, you can get more? Wait, does it have a use? It said something about holding it makes moisture in your scale sizzle. Okay, yeah, maybe I need it for something else then. Okay. I will hit it then. Or is it just in case you lost your sample? Ow! Wait, did that just hurt me? Ow, it does. Oh yeah, another piece broke off. Is that actually hurting me? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is hurting me pretty good. Inspect. Alright. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's nice. I see. Wait. Oh, that's why there's the other door to get out of this area. That makes sense. I see why they laid it out the way they did. So you're saying I should just hold a bunch of those, put the slim fish artifact on so I move extra slow in the water. I'm just kidding. So I have to take damage to get out of here with the artifact. Okay. Whee. I can keep bouncing. Good to know. If I keep jumping, I'm fine. Alright, let's get out of this place. Oh, not one of those guys. Oh, yeah. I don't think he saw where I was. I think he's confused. Oh, he figured it out. Oh, maybe not. He's still confused. Okay. You do that then. You explode. Oh boy. Dangerous stuff. I've almost killed myself on those a million times, because half the time I don't notice them, and I've walked into them quite a few times. Oh god. Ladders! I've also killed myself on ladders a couple times. I just have a habit of hurting myself on anything that you can possibly hurt yourself on in a video game. Plus stuff you shouldn't even be able to hurt yourself on. Like, I have a habit of hurting myself on physics objects, but just by mistake. Oh, I couldn't make the jump. Get out of the water! Water's not good. Okay, and then I had to take that piece of route to, I think it was Dr. Mosby. Oh god. I think... Wow, I somehow avoided them.
Hey guys!
Yeah, they're shooting at something else. I don't know how I managed to avoid them there. That was kind of crazy. They looked straight at me. That's okay. Okay, let's check. Pretty sure, yeah, I have to bring it to Dr. Mosby. And Dr. Mosby was... Where was Dr. Mosby again? Which, okay, RG West, that's what I thought. Okay. The wind, yeah. That's kind of what they sounded like. They're like, oh, what? Did you see that? I'm genuinely surprised they didn't, because sometimes they can spot you from like a mile away and just snipe you. Oh, I didn't mean to eat that. I'm gonna put it away. I wasn't even in here. Okay, got tons of mushrooms. I just need to collect the small gas masks, and I have enough molasses. So it's just some gas masks I need to collect up. That's cool. Okay, I'll keep those two. So I need to bring the sample. I guess I'll store a sample here. But I'll bring a sample. Hand that in. Oh, I want to see what the familiar totem does. Ram scale clarity glowing. You almost feels like it was looking at something for trade. I wonder if it summons like a familiar to help you out or something. Like one of those skull guys, but a friendly one. Oh, you know what? I will inspect it. Oh, it doesn't tell me more. Okay. That's something I'll try at some point. That being said, I might bring an ether cell with me then. Small or large? I guess I'll just bring a small. Okay. So I'm going to need 3 mushrooms. It was 3 mushrooms, 2 cans of... Was it 2 cans of molasses and 5 of those gas masks, I think. So I should keep that stuff on me for if I get the rest of that. Or no. No, the trader's pretty close to here. I'll leave it here. I'll go on my adventure and come back. The new helmet on with the nice HUD. Oh, it is almost nighttime though. I'm gonna sleep and then I'm gonna head over to Dr. Mosby to bring him the sample. Just a little bit more. Oh, actually, you know what? Now might be a good time for me to do my BRB, so I think I'm gonna do that. I will only be like 5 or 10 minutes. I just need to go have a little snack and stuff. I just haven't eaten much today and it's like 3 p.m. So, yeah, I'm just gonna quickly heat up some leftovers and eat those and then I will be back. So I'm gonna do a 5 to 10 minute BRB. And thank you guys for watching, and I will be back with more. Oh my god, I was muted. I was saying things. It's horrible. Thank you for letting me know, Delta. Rip. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I was just saying that I'm back. Hello. Welcome back. But... yeah, I ended up not going for my leftovers. I changed my mind. I went for a Jamaican beef patty, and it's kind of like a spiced beef mixture in a pastry sort of thing. It's kind of like an empanada almost. Yeah, I know, usually I do. Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know, though, Delta. That would have been unfortunate if you weren't there to let me know. Would have probably gone on for a few minutes. Or longer. Oh! Oh, it's a grenade. Damn. Why did I even shoot these guys? I shouldn't have. I was just making more trouble for myself. Okay, I don't even have to fight them. I can just go this way. Just go straight to Dr. Mosby. You gotta stop shooting at me. It's rude. Yeah, I do that way too often in video games. I'm on top of the bus. Aw. No, it wasn't close enough to the bus. Yeah, I'm really bad about thinking first and shooting later. It's funny, I'm like one of the most indecisive people in the world, but then at the same time, I do just like the most spontaneous, random things just out of the blue for no reason. Like if my day isn't planned and something goes off the rails, it stresses me out. Like that's just, I don't know what it is, but if stuff doesn't go to plan, it throws me for a loop sometimes. But at the same time, like for work and stuff, since I work at Ski Hill and in outdoor operations, right? I am also ski patrol. So, you know, when someone breaks their leg or shit hits the fan, I'm focused, I'm calm, whatever, I can deal with that, no issues. But then if my plan for the day gets messed up, it messes me up. In actual high stress situations, I'm excessively functional, but in low stress everyday situations that shouldn't bother me, I'm non-functional sometimes. All right, Dr. Quinn, no, I need Dr. Mosby. There we go. All right, I have a contract to hand in. Red root sample, yay. Cool. I guess that was your last contract. Sure, you can have that. I don't really need it. Sulfates, phosphates. Okay, so you can download your previous here, I guess. Or any that you leave in the terminals, I think. Okay. I just need ammo. Who has ammo? Oh my god, you have them. Yes, give me all that 9mm ammo. All of it. Give me. Shotgun ammo. Give me. Beautiful. And MREs, because I'm always going through those real quick. And wow, that's a cool hazard suit. Climate control system. Ooh. That's better than what I have. I might go for that. Ooh, minus 60% noise reduction, though. Ooh. That's not good. No, it has more camo. I need to be able to sneak. As much as I want to go for that, that'll be dangerous. Don't think I need anything else. Okay. See what trades these guys have before I leave. I got a contractor vest. And you got frag rounds for a 12 gauge. Okay. Don't really need any of that. Okay. So my goal was to get the the small gas masks. So I need to keep an eye out for those. I wasn't really looking. I don't think I saw any of those. I'm gonna double check before I leave. Because if not, then I'm basically gonna run around and see what I can trade to get some of those. Yeah. No contracts on the board. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna go to the saloon. I'll check there. Because there's usually some pretty good loot in the saloon. Saloon will be that way. Straight through. Down to the right, I think. Oh, wait, no. That's not where it is. I was thinking of the wrong area. I was thinking I was up here for a moment. Sorry. I've not been getting enough sleep lately. finally been starting to catch up on it, like, the last 2 nights, but I'm, you know, about a week behind in terms of good sleep, so, alright. So I'll head that way and then north. Should be the most direct route.
What's that?
Oh no.
Enemy over there. Got one.
Okay, they're seeing other people, so I'm gonna take the other way around. I handed in the red route so I can swim again, so... So that's good, at least. Where's a ladder? I need a ladder. There no ladder here? Okay, I'll just go around then. Get up on the shore. What other random things to talk about? Last night I had a weird dream. It was like, I think it was almost kind of, so it was one of those games that has to do kind of what you're thinking about in the day, I think. And in that evening, I was definitely thinking about streaming some Project Silverfish today. And we were watching some Elementary last night, which is like a Sherlock Holmes-y type TV show thing, right? But it's more focused on Sherlock recovering from like addictions and some other stuff like that. It's a really interesting show. I mean, it's I don't know. It's not running anymore. It's a little bit of an older one, like, you know, not old, but, you know, probably like 2010s to whenever it ended, something like that. That's my guess. I know they mentioned 2013 in the show, in season 2, so that's either the year the show was in season 2, or fart clouds. Ow, barbed wire and fart clouds. Run. I always forget those things release gas. They just don't seem like they have a place to release gas from. They need sacks. They need sacks in their balls. That's what they need. Gaseous sacks. Bloated gaseous sacks in their balls. That's, yup. But oh yeah, the dream. Where was I even going with it? I think, oh yeah, that's right. I think it was kind of a combination of a dream that I had a while back that, like, I don't know, I was in this place and it was almost like we were trying to find like a safe spot. I don't know why, but we were like running from some people that were trying to get us, and we like held out in this house that was like an amalgamation of stuff that was from like video games, some real life things that seemed semi-similar, and like including my actual house, right? Ooh, I didn't want to go this way. And it was just a weird one. And there were like hidden rooms, and like we were out like in this mountain range for some reason, and I don't know, it was a weird one. But then the one last night kind of felt similar in terms of the house felt familiar, but just completely unrecognizable at the same time. And okay, one second, I need to focus here and look at my map for a sec. I went in here, I need to go up. I didn't want to go through Metro. Maybe I'll check the borough first since I'm on the way, and then I'll head to the saloon after. Yeah, that's where I need to go. Wait, no, I went this way. So no, I'm already in the slums. I need to go north and then over to there after. I just kind of went on autopilot there. But yeah, the dream... Hello. You're a loner. The dream last night was weird. It was like it was a familiar place, but not. But I think like the dogs that are in this game were trying to get me. There was definitely something chasing after me that was some sort of creature. It wasn't like human, whatever it was. And I don't know, I was just like working my way through this place, kind of like how you go through the bunkers and dungeon areas in this game. I don't know, it was weird. But it was like, it wasn't scary for some reason. I felt like I could handle whatever came at me. So it wasn't necessarily a bad dream, but it was just weird. Definitely not the weirdest dream I've ever had. Like, when I was working up north in the middle of nowhere for almost a month, that was a few years ago now. And I'm talking like 2 days of driving north of here. if anyone knows where Thunder Bay is in Ontario, it was 14 hours north of there. And then from where I was staying, where we were working, was a half an hour to an hour, depending what site I went to, helicopter ride from there. So it was way up there. Like, I'm talking to like minus 45, 50 Celsius with wind chill on top of that some days. But yeah, some of the dreams I had while I was up there, I guess just the mindset I was in was so weird. Like, I had this weird one where I was camping, because I mean, I was literally staying out in the bush some of those nights, because some of my shifts were 24 plus hours. I was helping to make river crossings for heavy machinery in the winter for a power line project. So we had to stay out there, and we were actually making snow to distribute the weight of the heavy machinery going over the ice, right? So you thicken layers and you freeze it with water. So then you build that up on top, and it distributes the weight so the machines don't break through. Sorry, I'm ranting now. I'll get moving in the game in a moment. But yeah. So there was this dream. So I was out in the wilderness that night, you know, within the 2 hours of sleep I'm able to get when we're on shift out in the middle of nowhere, and, you know, minus 45, keeping our eye on equipment and keeping it running, refueling it, making sure nothing freezes up, stuff like that. Because we had 1 to 2 pumps, depending what site we're at, a 5-ton compressor, and or the 5-ton and a smaller, like, little 2-ton trailer compressor. I mean, all that equipment's flown in and out via helicopter as well. So that was a really cool experience. But yeah, so the dream. I went this way, I gotta go that way. I was like camping. Wasn't necessarily a campsite I necessarily recognized. Like, I've been camping a lot in my life, right? It was probably an amalgamation of a bunch of sites I've been to, but it was so I started on one side, and there was kind of a valley in the middle almost. And then I was working my way back to our campsite, and it was nighttime, right? I was with someone, I don't know who, but they seemed like a friend of some sort. Yeah, so we were working our way to the campsite, right? But then once we got to the campsite, there was some sort of like creature that had been like stalking us, like, let's say like a panther or a tiger, or some sort of creature like that, or a wolf, or, you know, something like that. But it seemed big and scary in my dream, whatever it was. So then for some reason we start running away from the campsite. This is after just some random stuff goes on, right? You know how dreams are, just all over the place. So then the creature shows up, we start running, and then we end up, like, I end up losing whoever I was following. And we end up going, well, I really am, wait, what's that? I don't know where that is. I don't know if I've been in there yet. So we're making our way back to the other side of the campsite, whatever, I guess back to the entrance to escape or something, because there's some creature trying to eat people. But then, you know, fire again. It, for some reason, I'm like crossing through this like mine that's in the middle of the campground. Like, I guess it was some shortcut or something. But for some reason, crossing through this mine, it's like this raised catwalk over just a massive pit. And so this is after this creature was chasing me. So then I'm in this random mine with like over a massive pit, walking across on a catwalk. And then for some reason, people are just jumping off this catwalk. Like, the miners that are there, for some reason, they've just like given up, and they're just jumping off this catwalk, like, I don't know, 50, 100 feet down to, you know, go splat. And it was just such a weird dream. Like, it was relaxed camping, going to being chased by an animal, to seeing that happen on my escape, to like it just being over and me being safe and waking up. Like, I think I woke up before I left the mine or whatever. I don't know. Like, it was weird. I have a few other really weird ones from when I was up there too, but I'm gonna focus on the game for a little bit, and I'll get back to those. Some of them were messed up. Like, that's not even the most weird one. Animals trying to eat me and people jumping to, you know, to not come back. Oh, that one has the... Oh, the tech rig is really useful. It has the built-in HUD. That is tempting. That is very tempting. But the gear I have is really good. I think I'll stick with what I have. Okay, I'm still looking for the gas masks. Gas masks. Nope. Need those gas masks. It was here. Here was the place I found the thing. So I went slums to docks. So it was this way that I saw it. Maybe that's a way to get over here. Because there's a door here. I'm gonna take a look at the door on the way to the other place there. Yeah, let that creature go distract them. Yeah, because there was like a bunker over this way or something. I don't know if it leads me to the one refinery place there that has just, you know, a ton of military, but I'm just curious. I want to see where it takes me. I think I have to go out over there. Yeah. I think it's just over, yeah, here, if I can even open it. No, I can't. Okay, that answers my question. All right, back the other way then. But yeah, dreams are weird. That's for sure. He's just chasing the other guy. I'm just gonna let that happen. You don't look friendly.
Greetings.
Oh, he was friendly. He said greetings. Okay, so now I should be in Metropole. I just need to take a left turn. We want gas masks. I guess I can rant about another dream until I get lost and start running in circles again. What's next? Let me think. Oh, there's that one. Since I was working with helicopters a lot, I had a dream. So I was at this, I don't know, this place. Let's call it like a camp or an outpost or something like that. A lot of my dreams seem to have some form of relation to video games in some way or another. I mean, I play a lot of them. Oh, is that who? Yes, and yes, those ones. I need to collect 5 of those to trade for a specific piece of armor from the merchant in the sewers. That is what I am trying to acquire. Do I have to find them and kill them to get those? Although I swear I've seen them in trades before. But I could be going crazy. Wouldn't be the first time I thought I saw something somewhere that wasn't there. Okay, so they don't value money nearly as much as items for the trades, I see. What do you want? What do you want? And also, welcome to the chat, Shivel. Maybe I won't go for that right now. Remember, right? You get them by... Okay. Are you talking about, like, the little fleshy crawling guys? Is that the child enemies that you're talking about? Because if so, then I'm gonna have to backtrack. Ooh, that's a fancy pistol. Okay, damn. Oh, actually, I know where some are that aren't too far from here. I guess I'll head there and see if they're in there. Oh, no, they're further than I was thinking. No, I'm gonna leave that. I don't really need it. Okay. Oh, but I did need to collect a bunch of lockpicks for... There was one... What door was the... I think the door was here, wasn't it? I think it was in here and up. 'Cause there was a locked door that I was trying to pick. Yeah, I think it's up. It's really hard to pick, apparently. No, maybe it isn't here. Maybe it was in one of the other buildings. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, thank you, Shivel. I'll definitely head there and see if I can locate that after I finish checking around here. Ooh, red coin. I mean, I'm not friends with the cultists, so I won't really have much use for that unless I go to the one place they all hang out. You don't have any contracts? Do you want anything? Oh. Okay. Ooh, I'll take that. Ooh, an auto... Oh, burst fire pistol? Nah. Thought it was actually auto. Okay. I think I got everything here. Where was that one room, though? Ooh, nice. Cricket board. I swear the room was in here somewhere. Might be in one of the other buildings here. Yeah, it must be. Oh, maybe it's up here. I think it might be that one. Yeah, I think so. Because I don't think... Yeah. Yeah, it's the other color of door that you can pry. Damn. As far as I know, that door takes on average like 20 lockpicks to get into. And I think I've put almost 10 in now, between the times I've tried. Okay, I need to find some of those crawly guys. So I know there's some... They can spawn in the cistern. I know they can spawn in the one side of the RG lab. I think I've seen them spawn more consistently in the one side of the RG lab, though, so I think I'll head over there. I think that's going to be my best bet to find them. I could probably just run around at night and run into them eventually, but... Ooh, they sound close. Okay. Oh, yeah, sorry. I got distracted. I was starting to talk about another one of the dreams there. Yeah, so we were at like some outpost camp type thing. I don't know. It was kind of in the middle of nowhere. It felt like some sort of military outpost more than anything. But it was like we were preparing to get picked up or something, or waiting for someone to arrive. I don't know. But we were just going about. Stuff was happening. Everything seemed pretty normal. And then when we went out to like meet the helicopter or something, like as it was, so then it came down and landed. Yeah. Sorry, this was like a few years ago now. So it came down and landed, and then for some reason something didn't seem right, but we still got in it. And then we took off, and then for some reason, I don't know, one of the blades on the top flew off or something, and we ended up crashing. And everyone was fine somehow, but everything was on fire at the same time. But as far as I know, no one died. like in the dream, I was just trying to like, I don't know, there was a lot of escaping things apparently. That seemed to be a theme of those dreams. At least a couple of them, because I was just trying to like get away from this crashed helicopter or something. I don't know. It was a weird one. That was one of the shortest ones, I think. But it was just, I don't know. It was just out of the blue. Like, it was just like a chill dream, and then it suddenly was like, oh, helicopters blew up. What's happening? Freak out. It's sort of stressful, right? Like, I don't know. I find a lot of the times I have vivid dreams. They're like stress dreams. I almost never have like dreams that I remember super vividly that are relaxing. I feel like the only time I really remember having relaxing dreams is generally like if I'm half awake in the morning sort of thing. Like if I got up and then went back to bed and kind of fell half asleep again sort of thing. The rest of them are just like stressful. Like, oh boy, when I was a child, I had quite a few stress dreams because I had sleep apnea. Luckily, as I went through puberty and aged and stuff, you know, your body changes and stuff, so my throat changed enough that sleep apnea didn't really affect me much more, because it's just a relaxation of your throat at... Wait, is that what I think that is? Oh my god, a free one? That's amazing! Sorry. But, yeah. So, it's kind of a relaxation of your throat muscles while you're sleeping, and then your throat closes and you stop breathing, right? So what your body does is release adrenaline to make you start breathing again, but you're asleep, so your body doesn't really know what to do. So either your dreams get excessively vivid and your body's just pumped up, so they're generally vivid and stressful, right? Because your body's in, like, I'm suffocating mode. And as a child, when I was younger, I went to bed a lot because of it, because a sudden release of adrenaline can, you know, make you piss yourself. I mean, just like people in extreme circumstances sometimes piss themselves, right? Like, it's the same sort of thing. It's literally your body trying not to die, to an extent. So I used to have the most vivid, like, messed up stress dreams as a child, like, all the time. Like, that's why I didn't like sleeping, really. Eventually I got a CPAP and stuff, and that definitely helped. I still had them once in a while, but yeah. I know one of them, it was like there was a giant rat and I was at my grandparents and it kept trying to eat me, and it definitely bit my hand in the dream at one point, and that's when I woke up. Another one of them, I did stay at my grandparents for a couple years at one point in my life, so that's partly why some of these are there quite a bit. But another one that was at their place was like the whole place was flooding and stuff, and then I got trapped, like separated from the rest of them in like a different room or something. What else? Oh, a giant ball of static basically chasing me down around where I used to live when I was a child. That was fun. Like, it was just chasing me around the property, and it was this giant ball of static, and whenever it got closer to me, I just felt the stress build up. You know when you're like really stressed and like... Wait, what just happened to that guy's corpse? Did it just teleport down there? What the hell? Maybe a little bit. But apparently I didn't do very well, because I didn't do well in most of these dreams. But yeah, the one with the ball, like, it was just like a static, like almost like TV static sort of thing. But it was like this massive ball that was just chasing me around the property. I was probably only like, I don't know, 5 or 6 at the time, but I remember the dream vividly because of how stressful it was. And it would chase me around. Whenever it got closer, it was just like the stress it just built. Like, it was just the worst feeling ever. Like, butterflies in your stomach plus, like, I don't know, someone's got a gun to your head. Like, like, knot in the stomach sort of feeling, right? But there was that one, the rat, the water. I'm sure there were some others, but I was quite young at the time, so I definitely don't remember all of them that vividly. But yeah, the brain's a weird thing. He doesn't have his mask on. Did it fall off? Because you're talking about these guys, right? Or do only some of them have a mask? Because, yeah, there's not a mask on the ground. Lots of loot, though.
Run while you still can.
I think there should be quite a few of them over here. Those crawly guys. Okay, so maybe not. And I mean, the game has been updated since. Maybe stuff has changed. Maybe, you know, maybe you can't get them that way anymore, or maybe there is just a chance. I don't know. It's worth checking out. I mean, hey, it's more of an idea than I had to go find them. I was just checking all the traders and stuff. Oh, that was really bad shooting. I shot the staircase more than him. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I need to go this way any further. Because I know they mostly spawn up here and on the other side. Okay, I got him. Or from what I know, from the other times I've been here. Might be some out on this side. At least I have night vision. This was terrifying going through. Ooh, I'll check him. He might have one. I'll see, because if I can get one from one of them, then I'll know. I don't know. I'm not seeing masks on them, so maybe not. Or again, maybe it's rare that they have the mask. What was the code for in here again? 8344. Is the creature in here? Oh, they're closed currently. That's fair. Yeah, there's definitely some in there. Oh well. Maybe this is another, I need to quickly Google it situation, so I'm not running around trying to find them for hours. Just so I at least know how to acquire them. Because if there's an easier way than traders, then I'll definitely do that. But if traders are the only way, then I guess I'll just have to keep an eye out for them. Alrighty. Okay, yeah, I think I might do that really quick. See where you get the small gas masks. I'm just gonna search it up really quick. Project Silverfish. Small gas mask. Let's see. Small gas mask. Gas mask. Nothing is telling me where. Oh, characters. Oh, it might be. Go back. Called. Here, you guys can see what I can see right now. Here. Oh, you can't see it. Let me try again. There we go. I feel like maybe it's a specific trader or something. Oh no, this is giving me information about that. Because what I saw was this, and it said they asked for strange things in return. Oh, in return. Okay, so that's to trade to them. How to get? Let's Google stuff, guys. I don't know. Does anyone know? There's someone talking about the description. No. Okay, well. I don't know, it says this person's talking about it. Okay, thank you, Delta. Sorry, I'm just scanning through this really quick. No, I think they're just talking about the stuff in game and what they thought of it. Showing notes I kept. Oh, maybe this person has a note that'll be useful. Oh, but I don't want... I'm gonna try to not look at anything I don't want spoilers for. I'm just scanning as quick as possible. One goods, wrap. So that's just further quests. Okay, okay. So I just have to murder a ton of them, I guess. That's fun. Alright, back in RGE Stego. Come here, you little glowy-eyed bastard. This one has a mask! Yeah! So we were just getting unlucky before, I guess. You say smack corpse? I'm smacking corpse. Do I need to smack it with something specific? Just keep hitting. Oh, do I have to kill them with a melee weapon? Oh, it's random. Okay. Hey, look at that. Beautiful. Thank you, Walker. Well, thank both of you for helping me out. And thank you, Delta, for trying to search it out. Oh, God. Hello? Hello, come back. Hello, friend? Friend, not friend? Oh, this one's got one. I guess I was just getting really unlucky before that those ones didn't have any, eh? Because all three of these that I've seen... Oh, God! Jesus! This one's spiky! Oh, he scared the crap out of me. I was just busy mutilating his friend's corpses, and then he jumped at me. So rude. Smack. Come on. I don't know if it... Smack. There we go. I feel like you do have to hit it almost in a certain spot. Do you have one? I don't think you have one. No, you have a ball cap. Can I steal that? I don't think so. Exactly, Shivel. Exactly. Also, am I pronouncing your name correctly? Okay, beautiful. Yeah. Well, Shivel and Walker, just so you guys know, I do have a Discord linked in my about section on my Twitch channel if you do ever want to jump in there. Some other people like Delta are in there already, and my partner who does some streaming and some other people that she has around and watch her streams are in there, so nothing too much goes on in there yet, but you know, trying to just build a little community, and if you ever want people to play with, it's a good place to find people. And there's stream notifications and uploads for when I upload stuff to YouTube and all that, if you are enjoying. But you know, it was time to make one of those. Because I had an old Discord that was from 2016. It was 9 years old, but I ended up creating a new one because it was going to be a lot of work to convert that one over instead of just creating a new one. So, yeah. I'm still keeping my old one around just in case, though, because... Also, did I get 5? I wasn't counting. Yes, I did. Okay, good. But yeah, I'm keeping the old one around just for a bunch of old stuff that was in that Discord server. Just old messages and media and stuff like that. There were some amusing things that went on there. Yeah, that's what I thought, insurrection. Ooh. Wow. Also, I'm not gonna lie, that felt weird to plug the Discord. That's the first time I've plugged anything in my videos. That's okay. I'll get used to it eventually. I have yet to ask people to follow or subscribe on Twitch or YouTube because I feel like people just do it when they want to. I feel like there's no point in asking. I mean, maybe it'll make children do it or something, but I feel like most people just do it when they feel like doing it. I mean, even a streamer I had watched for, like, a few years. It took me yeah. Smash that like button, and don't forget to subscribe. Yeah, like, I watched, like, I don't know if anyone here watches Vine Sauce, like Vinny. I've been watching him since he did his, Tomodachi live streams and stuff like that, like, way back. Like 10 years ago, right? I didn't subscribe to him for probably like 2 or 3 years after I started watching his content, like, all the time. I'm bad about it, so I completely understand why. I guess that's why people get reminded, or remind people to do it, because I guess I'm probably not the only one who just doesn't do it sometimes. Thanks, Shivel. I guess since I talked about it, I better call you out for following. But then that gets into a cycle of having to call everyone out for following. I think you're maybe the first person, other than the first actual person who subbed to me, or not subbed, followed me, I called out. So, you know, that's okay. You get special treatment. Because, to be honest, I'm just doing this for fun and stuff. Like, I want you guys to enjoy it. I mean, subbing's nice. It gets my content out there more, or just following or whatever. Doing all those things, right? It gets the content seen more and stuff. But, you know, I only care so much. I'm just doing it for fun, so I'm not planning on doing... Yeah. Donate your life savings. Yes, please. Yeah, I know. I didn't even take you out to dinner first. No, I'll just be shilling myself out to everyone now that I've done it with you. I'm just gonna be the biggest shill on Twitch. I need 5 of these. What, you don't think that's a good idea, Delta? It'll be like those streams you see when you're scrolling through YouTube shorts, that it's like they're just edging you and constantly asking you to follow or subscribe or whatever, and then when they hit that number they'll do it, but they never do. I mean, I've never opened any of them. I've only like genuinely like said not interested on those because that's like the lowest of low content. It's literally clickbait in video form. Yeah. Yes, I'm gonna edge you even after you give me what I want. You'll never have the satisfaction you so desire. Okay, I got the mushrooms, I got the gas masks, it was a couple molasses that I need. There we go. I'll finger the North Pole. No, I'll sit on the North Pole. Up the stakes a bit. Cause saying it that way, it sounds like there's a legitimate pole to sit on or something. But no, I'll just go sit on the ground in the North Pole. It's clickbait, right? That's what it is. Watch how I hit 1 billion likes and sat on the North Pole. Thanks for liking, guys. Watch me sit on the North Pole now. I don't know. That's what it'll turn into. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. I need to go into the cistern. Sorry, I went on autopilot there again. Cistern, here I come. Stupid fish. I want to get the artifact that makes the fish not harass you, because apparently there is one. That'd be super useful. Oh my god, I just noticed. After I make this trade, I can cross the dead bridge without getting obliterated. That is super exciting. I've been trying to do that for, well, hours of my last stream, and that's kind of what I've been working to, so. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's been the last half an hour at least, Shivel. Trying to locate lost children in dark places. And then beat them to a bloody pulp. You know, just normal things. Isn't that what normal people do in games? Big hurt. Kaboomers. Ah. Long gun. I like the trades with this guy. Yeah. Here we go. NFTA standard infantry. That is super exciting. I just need to get another gold mushroom so I can get another Luft balloon. Those things are the best. Yes, friend. I wonder if you can hurt friend. Probably. Does he just never trade with you again if you shoot him? Probably. I don't want to try. I suppose I could save and then just Alt F4 if it does, but maybe another day. Maybe another day. I have a military base to invade. Well, to infiltrate more than anything. Oh no. It's the fucking piss throwers. I mean, they throw acid, but... We're just gonna pretend it's like the sniper in TF2 and they just throw piss. It's more amusing that way. Any caustic liquid that's thrown in a jar that breaks is piss, in my mind. I've played too much TF2 when I was younger. Damn, he didn't want to die. Ow, spikes. Run. Unsub if you do. Well, I think you have to sub first for that. Unless you went to my YouTube and subbed, and then damn. Maybe I should shell myself out more often. Sell myself, yeah. No, I'm just kidding. If it's that easy. It's not like I'm selling my body, right? Just my time and thoughts. Oh god. No, I'm stuck. Oh god. Ow. I'm almost back home. Please don't kill me. Okay, I think you're dead. Oh, I need food. That's why I'm not healing. One thing that I need to still get used to. I'm still not used to it. I mean, I know that it's a fact and I always remember it after, but I never keep my food full enough, so I always need to eat food and heal when I get to that point. I think you're a friendly. Hard to tell. I think I hear the sky balls. Do I? Yeah, I do. That's definitely sky balls. Oh. Yep, sky balls. Okay. Back to base camp. Gonna stock up on food, medical supplies, anything I think I'll need for this massive adventure. And then we're finally making it past Deadbridge. I've yet to be up in any of these places. So this is gonna be cool. I'm really excited for this. Wow, this is gonna be a long stream. I'm already at 4 hours. I think the longest stream of this game I've done is 5 hours. I think this one's gonna surpass that. Oh, my recording's probably at about 20, 25 gigs now. Oh well. I cleared out some space yesterday, I should be fine. Yeah, and that's something else. If you do end up wandering onto my YouTube channel at any point, most of the video's quality is stream quality, because I finally just got my recording side of things sorted out, so I'm not just using streams off Twitch. Because once they're off Twitch, they're already lower quality because of the bitrate cap. They're lower quality because they've already gone through decoding once, right? And then they go through the other codec and then through YouTube and get decoded again. So, you know, they get pretty crusty at that point. So I'm really happy. I'm recording the stuff at 1440p 60 FPS and at like 10,000 kilobits per second instead of the 6,720p 60 FPS that you guys are getting currently. So that's big progress. Okay, I just put the infantry uniform on here and I was gonna walk outside and get murdered again. I thought I learned my lesson last time, but I almost didn't. That's something. If you like watching someone get themselves killed over and over again for the stupidest reasons, you will enjoy my content. There's lots of that. Okay, so I got 2 of those. I got those. I can hand that in. I don't need that on me. I can hand that in. I need to take 1 more blank data tape. Put the mushrooms away. I got my 12 gauge, my 5.56, and my 9mm still. So I don't need the 30-06 or the 45. I'm gonna lighten my load as much as possible. Okay. And then I do have a blue Tesseract just in case. I've got the totem. I have some ether to use it as far as I know. That should be enough. I don't want the slim fish currently. No, no, maybe not the last one. You can do the others if you want. Just please don't do the last one. That'd probably end badly. If everyone that's currently watching did that, I'd probably get shut down. I mean, I could probably fight it because there's I'm only abusing undead mutant children who are trying to eat my kneecaps, so I think that's fair. But until they figure that out, I might get shut down. Could you imagine a bunch of people just report you midstream for something like that and your stream just suddenly ends? I'm sure it's happened to someone before. Okay, where am I headed now? So I got that. I'm headed up to Deadbridge, so not this way, this way. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. And for my part one, so the way I played this game was I started with the character, I streamed about a stream and a half or 2/3, and then I swapped to a secondary character just to run around and check some things out. And then on my next stream, I finally started on this character. So I think this is my 7th stream, so it'll be the 5th with this character specifically. It's up that way. I want to go this way. But the first stream, when I had no clue what was going on and I was running around like a chicken with my head cut off and getting killed by everything, I cut that like 2.5 hour stream down to like 11 or 12 minutes and took the best parts of it and made a highlight type thing. And it was pretty amusing. That's my first actually fully edited content other than some shorts that I've put on my channel. So there will be more of that sort of stuff to come, like 10 to 15 minute, you know, breakdowns of the 2+ hour streams I've done of this game, right? So just because I know not everyone likes long form content like that. So. And also actually going through that first stream, I remembered a bunch of stuff I forgot to do that I ended up going back and doing later. Also, I just took a wrong turn, didn't I? Yeah, I'm here. I need to continue around that corner. Cool. But I am slowly getting better at editing stuff. At the start of this adventure a few weeks ago, actually like 3 weeks ago, I'd say. I mean, I did some stuff when I was younger, but that was ages ago and none of it was good. All that stuff is private. It still exists on YouTube, but is private. I was a squeaker child who was very cringy at the time, so, you know. And then at one point I streamed GTA 5 when it came out for a while. I was a squeaker child still at the time, but, you know. Actually, that content seemed to do well, but it wasn't much of it, and I didn't stick with it because I was a child and I got bored really quick. I've been really enjoying it these days, though. Especially the editing and stuff. I've actually been learning a lot and kind of getting into it. Like, I've been enjoying my time doing it. It's a little brain numbing after reviewing like 3 hours of footage a couple times over almost to pull stuff out of it, but the actual editing after the fact, once I have the clips and all that, and learning the transitions and little tricks I can do and all that stuff, I've really been enjoying. They're still shooting at me! I have a disguise on! Why am I being shot? Oh god. Maybe the turrets just know. That's a landmine. Okay, I'm gonna hide behind this rock. Okay, I was disguised. Oh, it's probably because of... One sec here. Maybe I needed to put it on before I even walked into this region. Maybe I screwed myself over pretty good here. I think I need to run back. I'll just have to wait till the turret starts shooting at something else. It's okay, I'll take this moment to heal up. But yeah, I don't know. I enjoy like the that sort of creative stuff. But I'm not creative necessarily in an artistic manner. But I like I really like doing my thumbnails and all that stuff. Like, I've been really enjoying learning how to use GIMP and getting better at it and stuff. That's been fun. And all I have to say is GIMP is a wonderful program, and I'm never going back to Photoshop, because that also costs an arm and a leg. Alright, I'm running. It's okay, if I keep going back and forth, it can't hit me. It's just the acid that's a concern. Oh god. Okay, okay. Alright. I gotta go out of the zone, then I should be, you know, hidden again, and then I should be able to cross over safely. We'll try that again. Wait, it doesn't say I'm disguised? What? But that's for the military. How is it not just... No, it was the acid hitting me most of the time. I swear I was dodging the bullets, Delta. Those turrets can kill you in like 4 or 5 bullets. They do a lot of damage. So why am I not... It completely obscures the face? So why am I not... But if I put this one on, I'm disguised. But why not this one? My plan! No! Why doesn't it work? Well, okay. I'm gonna have to rethink things then. How am I gonna do this? I need an NFT helmet, NFTA helmet specifically. Okay, so even if I obscure my face, I need that. Okay. Can I just like beat up one of the NFTA guys and seal it off their face? Is that like a thing with all all face masks in this game? No, I'm just kidding. I don't think it is. Okay, well, that's okay. Yeah, okay, strange trader, okay. Damn, that's unfortunate. No, I'll skip on that for now. Maybe I'll go hit up the refinery. I could clear that out again. There could be some in there, because that is one of their areas. Or I could go, strange trader. Now, the trade stuff, it resets daily, right? That's how the resets work, I think. Oh god, that was close. That was literally the first way I died in this game. I ran straight into one of those. After watching an NPC get blown up in it. But you know, that's how smart I am sometimes. Watch someone get blown up and then repeat what they did and be surprised.
What are you looking at?
You don't have anything I want. Okay. So strange trader. Okay. Trying to think. Maybe. No, Shivel, you seem to know things. Is there any alternate way, like some way around here to get up through the Greywater Marsh, through Stone Maze, and go through the back of Dead Bridge? Because I've looked and I've looked, but I've yet to find something that I've noticed. It might be some alternate route, or maybe there just isn't one. I don't know. Or I've been to Dead End though, and that I didn't see anything hidden there to go through. Like, because I know some of the underground areas do pass between. Like the saloon connects the docks and the slums, and stuff like that, right? And then there's also the one at the observatory. There's that tunnel there too. I'm just curious. Because I really want to get up there. I just don't know what I need to do next in terms of progressing to get through there, other than try to get some sort of disguise or something. Because as far as I know, that's like, unless I'm just super lucky. Like, I've gotten across that river and into their camp, but there were just too many of them to deal with.
Get him. Clear.
And yeah, Shiva, I'm fine with like tips and stuff. I just don't want any like major spoilers or anything. Whoa, whoa, relax, dude. You just tried to shoot me. You're friendly. Why are you trying to murder me there, sir? I think I startled him. I swear, the NPCs in this game act like real people sometimes. And then the other half of the time, they're like walking backwards perfectly around corners and tracking an enemy through walls. Okay, so I'm back here in the crossroads. So maybe I will go out to the refinery. I don't know. I guess so. Why not? Why does it sound like there's... What am I hearing? Oh, that's what it is that. For some reason, those make noises. That's something I've noticed. But that just kind of threw me off, because I was like, was there something above me, or, like... Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'll just go murder a bunch of them, and hopefully I'll get one. Because I know sometimes you can get gear from the faction you kill. Seems to be pretty rare, but it does happen once in a while. Well, at least this is a really safe route. Route? Chat, do you guys say route or route? Or no. Chat, which pronunciation is correct? Let's get a discussion going here. Route or route? I know there's no actual correct one, but... I'm just curious. Just spell it the way it sounds when you put it in chat. You don't spell it correctly, just spell it the way it sounds. Like, root could be root, like R-O-O-T, and route could be R-O-W-T. Tell me what you think is right, or how you say it. Why is he already blowing? Oh, that's because of those things. Okay. Damn. Where'd he go? Sneaky bastard. Ooh, that was close. Okay. I'm trying to think of what I'd say more often. I feel like it's route for me. But I know people think I say garage weird. I mean, I am Canadian, so most of the people who think I say it weird are American. But, you know, where there's a bout. Because I definitely don't say a boot, but, you know, there might be a little bit of something in there that I don't notice. Because I've had people figure out I'm Canadian just by the way I speak before. I've never thought I really had much of an accent, but apparently I do. Just don't want anyone sneaking up on me. That's when it gets dangerous. Actually talking about that. Just in case. Oh. Alright. Well, this is a lot easier than the first time I attacked this place, so... Definitely have better gear. Which is good. Because I died multiple times getting this far last time, so... British people grew up in New Zealand. Honestly, an American pronunciation picked up from TV. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Weren't a bunch of parents in the U.S. having an issue with their kids starting to like talk with an accent because of like Peppa Pig or something? Wasn't that something that like a few years back? Maybe it wasn't Peppa Pig, but it was some like British show or kids show or something like that. I don't know. Don't blow yourselves up, you idiots. I don't know how true it was, but I think I did hear something about it. Do I just crush your skull, or will your helmet ever pop off? I don't think it will. I'm gonna try. It works with the children, so why not the adults? I don't think it will. Okay, no. I'm gonna say no.
I'm not gonna make it.
Well, not if you walk right into it. These NPCs aren't the smartest sometimes. Okay, I was correct. That is hilarious. Like, how much Peppa Pig does your kid have to watch to start getting an accent? Like, how many hours do you just sit them in front of the TV playing Peppa Pig and not paying attention to them? Oh god, that's a sniper. It's gotta be quite a few. Pretty goated. I've never, oh my god. I've never watched it. I need to, So I have the upper hand. So I can see him better than he can see me. Oh god. That was close. That was really close. Wow, that was really close. I only had a few health there.
Back up, Gaylord.
Oh, there it is again. I haven't heard that one for a while. They're mean. They like calling you gaylords. These guys. I think they're called clankers or something. That's what someone told me. Most of the information I have about this game is from chat, so... Like, this is the only stream I've actually searched anything up about this game. And I've been trying to be very vague about what I search up when I do. Oh, Jesus, I forgot he was there already. Why do I get distracted so easily with everything in life? Oh my god. Sit down, sir. I'm done with you. Okay. Oh. What? Why did that sound wet? Little sister used to... Not like I was watching it because I secretly loved it or anything. Stare. Yeah. I mean, some kid shows are quite literally like just colors and shapes and just brain melts. I mean, they're quite literally made for kids to binge. It's the turn your brain off and watch something sort of content, I suppose. Oh wait, are you? No, you're not. You have the ears. Oh, that's a gun. Cool, I'm gonna take that. Ooh, that was heavy. That was a very heavy gun. Oh, that's just some of those guys in here. Oh, that's right. I need to go over to the terminal to open those. Should be up in this office. If I can get up there safely. Oh. I think it is up higher. I swear it was in the office. Oh, yeah, I think it's up one more floor. Terminal, there's the terminal. Function. Gates. Oop. Oh, doors. Nope, I can't type. There's reactor, and I don't care about lights. I have night vision. Alright, into the reactor room. I've already been through here once when I had to come in here and clear out the place and get whatever it was from there, but... I never fully cleared it, so this is good. Because I disabled the reactor or whatever, but... I didn't have a safe enough chance to look around to see if there was any loot I missed or anything, which I don't know if there really was. That's a helicopter coming in. Where are you landing? You're on that side. Pick off these guys. Ow. Oh no. Aw, man. Damn. That's unfortunate. Oh. Okay, well, I guess I'm going on a rescue mission for my gear I just lost. Well, I'm gonna take a sniper, because I know I have a good bit of that ammo at home. Well, I'm pretty sure I do. Take that with me. It's been a little bit since I died, so can't complain too much. Been doing pretty well today with not dying. Standard infantry, yeah. Oh, but I'm pretty sure I slept way back at the main base, didn't I? Yep, I did. Oh well. At least I got some spare gear here. Is that the exact... This is 78th century. Oh, just the laser's different, I guess. Yeah, okay. I got that, I got that, I got that. Should probably bring a radio with me. Think I should, yeah, I have a spare. I will also bring, what do I have a lot of ammo for? 30-06, I'll take that. Take a 30-06 weapon. Do I want that one? Yeah, I'll take that one. That's a pretty good rifle. Yeah, Balder? I'm gonna have to let the dog out to go to the bathroom in a moment here. So I'm gonna quickly run, let him out, and I'll be back in less than 30 seconds. Okay, okay. I am back. Alright. Let's keep going. Get the gear back. Oh, I forgot to grab more ammo for that. That's okay, I have plenty for this. I should be fine. Oh, I'm gonna check traders before I leave, just in case one of them has something I want. I never know when they'll have something good. I eventually need to get one of those. Ooh, sorry. Oh, it's a 3-round burst. I was gonna say, is that better than mine? But I do not like burst weapons most of the time. Wow, this one is a red laser. That's fancy. Most of them have green lasers. I'll take it. No, yeah, I want to take that route. That'll be the safest route. Okay. We're back on the road again. Heading back to where we were. I almost had that place cleared out too. It was literally just that little squad I had to clear. I should have just waited for them to come to me. I was being impatient. That happens sometimes. Okay. Yeah, I'll take this. Oh no, I'll take that side. That side will be better for where I'm going. And then I could sleep on my way there. Nah. It's fine. Yeah, the shrimp effect. Yeah, also I noticed that apparently murdering your stream or having your stream die is now a boss according to you, Delta. I'd say that's pretty accurate with how often it happens to me, though. But I've never nuked my own stream by changing my name mid-stream and having the stream go offline because of it. Okay. But that was funny. Like, I hadn't... Yeah, okay. Well, that's fine. At least I have something named after me. Even if it's not a good thing, at least it's something. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Ooh, no, don't blow up. Don't blow up, please. Oh, okay. He went the wrong way. He got scared when I murdered his friends. Oh, yeah, Delta, I was gonna say. But yeah. Yeah, my streams have been so stable up until that last one when you joined, and then everything just stopped working. Remember early on we said you were cursed? I think it's somewhat true. I think you genuinely are somewhat cursed. I mean, so far you've been here for hours and nothing's happened. Maybe I've jinxed it at this point, but... Yeah, maybe. When it happens, you gotta ask if Delta was there. Okay, I'm gonna take the shortcut to get out there. That audio. Huh. That's weird. Sorry, I don't know why this is so amusing. Mostly the audio. Oh, it stopped. I was enjoying that warbling effect it was giving. The distortion. Okay, I brought a radio for a reason. Well, there should be lots of reinforcements on the way. Shit. Trying to see if I can pick that sniper off. Oh yeah. Oh, or when you talked into the fan. That was another thing I always used to do. The fan. Make your voice sound funny. That was the best. Now we just got voice mod and all that. Yes. I remember doing that at school one time. Wait, is that like some sort of flare? But it's floating. Weird. That's cool. Huh. It's all bright now. I miss the days where you could amuse yourself for like a solid 20 or 30 minutes with a fan. Just fucking around with it. Oh, okay, cool. So, like, lights up the whole area. I might actually have to get myself some of those. Oh. Just gonna kneecap this guy. Oh. Damn, I should use the sniper more often. Didn't know it was this good. Oh. You're moving too much. I don't waste my shot. Sorry, I'm just taking it really slow because I don't want to die trying to get my gear back and then lose more. You. No, I want the military guy. I don't care about the other guys. They're easy to kill. Come back, military dude, please. Oh, no, not reinforcements. No. Oh, God, they're right beside me again. Nope. No one's here. Just gonna stay hidden. I could take out my rocket launcher, but you know what I think I'm gonna do? Actually, how much, Mama Roach is she Revolution or Freelancers? I forget. I don't know. I have plenty of standing with both of them. I'm calling in the favor again. Couple of them. Actually, I could check on the map, because she's the... Okay, Burrow, that's the red guys. Okay, cool. So yeah, I got tons of standing with them. Okay, okay. Yes, thank you. He stood still for just long enough. Oh, and missed. These guys move sporadically sometimes. There we go. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Shovel. Oh, and Walker. Yes, I do. Ooh. But I'm trying to get my gear back, which is over there. It's just over there. Oh, God. Oh, no. No, those are binoculars. Oh, God. Oh, God. No, no. Oh, Jesus. That went from going well to really bad really quick. Well, this is what happened last time I came here. I never should have gone back here. It was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. Oh well. Too late now. We're in it for the long haul. I could just abandon all my gear, but I really don't want to do that. Oh, you know what? I'll at least get a helmet with a tack light or something. And a HUD. Should have a couple of those. Yeah, the Winter Trooper helm. History does repeat itself many, many times over and over in this game. Because I never seem to learn my lesson. I like how... And I was talking about learning lessons from mistakes earlier. And now I'm proving that apparently I never learned my lesson. In video games, at least. Real life is a little different. It's okay. We're all allowed to be hypocritical once in a while, right? As long as it's not a common theme. Sure. trek back and forth. So much slower without my one artifact there. Something I do have to give this game is the art style is simplistic, but it's done very well. But it does make itself super atmospheric. Between the really dark nights and the lighting from flashlights and flares and all that sort of stuff and anomalies, to just the sounds and stuff. Like, they did a really good job creating a believable environment. I mean, even though it's filled with anomalous creatures and random shit, but you know. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Shivel, actually, I really don't know a lot about this game. When you say he did, is there only one developer? Or is it a small team? I knew it was like indie size, small team, or single dev. I'd never actually looked into it though. Because I came across this game like a day or two after it released and was just interested. Okay, cool. Yeah. Because, yeah, I did know it at least started with someone, but I didn't know if they built it into a team or not, so, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, the Pendrake logo, yeah. Yeah. It's amazing how one person with some help can do better than AAA studios that spend, like, tens if not hundreds of millions on a game. Like, in terms of actual core gameplay, optimization, just environment, stability, how well, like, just how good it is on release, like, it's rare. It happens, but I don't know. A lot of big studios are just too focused on money. Sadly. Because video games are art. It is the truth. And they should be treated more like art. I mean, I guess movies are kind of treated the same way these days, though. A lot of them are made just to make money, rather than to make something unique and new, right? Yes, exactly, Delta. I agree. People, when they have their own creative freedom and aren't limited by a corporation, yes, do generally make far better stuff. Stop buying big publishers. Yeah, I don't know the last time I bought a big game other than, like, I'd say the last two big AAA type games I bought would be the Elden Ring games. Like, I don't know if there's anything, like, don't get shot. I play anything that comes on Games Pass a lot of the time, right? Because I have Games Pass, so why not try it? But, yeah, I haven't bought anything from, like, a AAA dev other than, you know, the handful of good ones that are still left in a long time. Okay, yeah. That's fair, that's fair. I've played the Monster Hunter stuff in the past a bit, and I'm kind of happy I didn't get this one because of, you know, it had its issues, right? From what I've heard. I didn't do a lot of research into it, but I'm curious if there's another ladder around this side. But it sounds like the last one that released is still better in a lot of ways. And a million times better optimized. But I don't know how true that is. I've just kind of seen and heard that from, you know, without actually looking into it, right? Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's fair. Yeah. I mean, it's just kind of like playing Grounded 2 versus the original. Looking into it, it has about 15 times higher requirements. Yes, it looks damn good, but it shouldn't be that high. To be honest, the core gameplay and how they've built it is amazing. Like, it's a super fun game. They did a great job with Grounded 2, but it needs some optimization. Part of the issue, though, with games these days, Unreal Engine 5. There's so many easy ways to do lighting and other stuff that looks amazing, but has zero optimization, right? So, it's unfortunate. Oh god, I got myself in another really bad spot here. And then like, I know corporations and developers used to literally pay people to test their games. I swear they don't do that anymore. They just release it as a beta or early access and say, let the community test it. And we'll only fix half the stuff they complain about. That's how it is with a lot of games these days. Like, this game's early access, but goddamn, there were some issues, but overall is pretty damn polished, and they've already fixed so many of them. Like, and when I say they, I mean one dude. Not a whole corporation. That has hundreds of employees, like... I got 2 games you might call AAA in my top 20 Steam playtime: Monster Hunter World and Elden Ring. Rest is indeed, yeah. I have some in my top, like 2 of my top games. I don't play them anymore, but back when I was like in high school and stuff, they were my top games. Would have been Warframe and Counter-Strike. Oh god. I just got shot by the sniper in the back. Oh man. Oh my god. This is going worse and worse every time. I might have to just give up and come back in a bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have like 1,500 hours in Warframe or something. I'm gonna keep that. I have spare binoculars. I think I have 1,500 or slightly more in Warframe, and I have like 1,300 in Counter-Strike. And then below that would probably, not that I know the hours, but that would probably be Minecraft. I've been playing that since I was a kid on and off. And then probably RuneScape would be up there too. And then GTA 5, because I've played it over, you know, Xbox One, PC, right? Like, I've played all the generations of it, so the combination of all those. But like, since I was a teenager, I just don't have nearly as much time to play video games, you know, 12 hours a day or whatever, right? Like, I got work, I got a house to take care of, I got a dog, I got a girlfriend, you know, that stuff keeps you busy. Yeah, definitely the super high budget stuff. Wow, that's a lot of Path of Exile. Damn. That is a really good game though. Like, I know some people, that's one of their big games that they play. But yeah, Delta, it's, I swear, the more money they spend on games, a lot of the time these days, the worse they end up being. I have a plan. How? That sounds friendly. Get over here, frog. Oh, that's one of those things. Oh yeah, I was gonna cross over, go check the trader, because if he does have a mask, why not get it? Because that could make getting my gear back a lot easier, but I guess I don't have the armor now, so that's an issue. Also, Shivel, if you call to get, oh no, it is in the broker, right? Yeah, to retrieve my lost gear, is it only the last backpack that dropped, or is it all of your lost gear? Because if it's all the lost gear, I might just do that. I can probably sell most of the guns and stuff I have and make most of my money back. Oh, really? Because it seems like it would probably just be like the last time you died, but it is really expensive, right? So, I don't know. Oh god. I almost killed myself on the ladder again. Okay. Yeah. How much playtime do you have in the game, Shivel? I'm just curious. Because you seem to know more than I do, but I've also intentionally been kind of avoiding looking into things or watching much content about it. Because I've been enjoying kind of experiencing things as I go, right? Unexpected stuff. Okay, no, it's only that still. Darn. Well, maybe I will try it. I mean, I have 10 grand. I can sell a bunch of stuff. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Well, I'm gonna get to a safe area first, and then I'm gonna do it. Okay, we'll learn together. I hate these staircases. Especially because some of the enemies explode and you're already really close to them. Oh, I'm not dinner. I don't care if you're hungry. I don't want to know what that noise is. Doesn't sound like it's friendly. Okay. Yeah, we'll get out of here. I'm gonna head back to the observatory and then I'm gonna try it. We'll see. If I only get my last bag back, I'm gonna be so sad though, because there was like nothing in there.
Enemies dead ahead.
That'd be such a waste of money if it's only my last bag. I should have just done it to start, to be honest. That's okay. Oh god. Why? I guess I have to swim through the evil fish. That's okay. Better than getting shot. Not today, Delta, not today. Why are there so many of them right now? I just want to get home. Oh, they saw me. You're friendly, though. You start shooting at them. You distract them. Yes, maybe one day I'll be a meal. If we ever get stranded on a desert... wait, I almost said a desert island. Those usually don't go together. It's usually a deserted island or stranded in a desert. But no, this island's a desert island. It's surrounded by water, but it's a desert. If I die while we're stranded on the island, you're allowed to eat me for a meal. I'll just be a corpse at that point, so why would I care? Alright, let's see if there's a waste of money or not. Oh, and return it to the black market shop. We'll find one of your lost backpacks. Well, that answers my question. So that means there's a 1 in 3 chance I get the correct one. Ouch. I should have done that first. Well, I guess I really only have one option. You know, I'm not gonna cheat, so I guess I'm going back again. I guess I'm just gonna stock right up on gear. We're gonna bring the big gun along. No, that's a deserted island. It's not a desert island. A desert island implies it's like really hot and sandy, I guess, and has nothing green on it. I don't know, at least in my mind. I just feel like it's a conflict having a desert island though. There's so much water around it. Yeah. 45, that's 30 out of 6. Incendiary. Okay, I almost have 200 rounds for that. But I mean, I don't know, Delta, I could be wrong, but I think that's what we're saying, is deserted islands are the uninhabited ones, and a desert island just, I don't know, just doesn't seem like it should be a thing. Okay, I got a big LMG. I need a pistol, and then I need, maybe I'll go with the 45 for the pistol. Yeah. And then a sniper. Yeah. So 39, 5, 5, 6, 45. Oh, I guess I'm not using that one. Yeah, I don't have it. Oh, I do have 62. Okay, I can. We're good. Typically barren, hot, and uninhabited. I think it works. Either way, I have your version. It's legally binding as soon as you read this. Damn. Oh well, that's fine. When I'm dead, I don't care. As long as you make sure I'm dead first. Make sure you like poke me with a sharp stick or something. I don't want you to start like eating my goddamn toes while I'm still alive. I need those. Even though I don't have diabetes, I'll just like end up in some diabetic coma on the island. You'll just have eaten my leg and then I'll wake up. While you're having a nice leg roast. Without a few of them. Oh, a few of the toes. I thought you meant legs for a moment. I was gonna say I only have 2. Okay, what else do I need? I'm not gonna buy a grenade launcher. I'm fine. Probably some heals. And some meals. Some heals and some meals and some... Okay, maybe not that many med kits. Like 3. It's not much food, but it's better than nothing. Okay. Alright, take, I don't know, 6, 5, 4, 4. Take 4. Wait. Oh, that doesn't sound friendly. Maybe go without a few limbs as well. If you smell some nice roasting when you wake up, don't think about it too much. Yeah, I'll try not to. It'll be just like a nice stew. It'll be like the those two pig people in Red Dead, the two cannibals. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I suppose I can cut through Depot. It's not quite as safe, but that's fine. Oh, actually, if I stick that way, I'll be up on the thing, and then I can just go straight through. Okay, that's not too bad. It's a pretty straight route. There's usually more enemies here than in the our other area I go through usually. More of a friendly faction area. Didn't they announce like the original Red Dead was getting remastered or something?
I got your back. Get him.
Because wasn't that a thing recently that was oh, you're friendly. That was announced? I don't know if it actually was. Maybe it was someone was saying something about it, like, I don't know. I saw it somewhere, I swear. I was right about the other thing, about the Peppa Pig thing, so maybe I'm right about this as well. Oh, I got a shitty port. Okay. That would suck. Because I was gonna say, if that got a proper remaster, that's something I'd definitely play at some point. Because I've played through it. And I've played the Undead Nightmare version of it as well. That was fun. I liked how they used... That'd be cool if they did something like that for RDR2. Kind of like they did Undead Nightmare for the first one, eh?
Oh, hell.
Strange.
Someone's in a hurry.
Kind of sad that some of the games that are just like ported to newer stuff these days and all that, or just remastered in air quotes, is like
that?
almost worse than emulating the original sometimes, even though emulators are jank.
We'll get him next time. I don't think that's... What the hell?
Late October 2024 on Steam. Looks like a shitty part with a bunch of negative reviews. Stuff being said on positive reviews. I don't know if that's it. Oh, okay. Huh. So I must have heard something wrong with whatever I saw. Sup.
Maybe next time.
Or maybe someone was just like wishing they remastered it or something. I don't know. I saw something about it somewhere, but I tend to glance over things sometimes. And that was definitely one of them. Damn, die. Wow. I shot him a lot. Do I see any kneecaps to shoot? No, I do not. Oh. Ah, who needs a scope? When you have a revolver. Ooh, that'll have lots of ammo. Alright, time to take it the big gun. Well, that was quite the chain reaction. My stuff! Beautiful. That's the big bag of stuff. Oh, okay. Huh, that's unfortunate. That would be cool if they did, like, a good remaster of it. Because it was a great game. You guys hear that person walking? Question mark? Oh, it must have been his body wigging out. Okay, now I just need to get my other bags back. There should be one in there, and then one over there. I don't think any reinforcements came this time, so... Oh, there we go, I got it. Yeah, that's fair. They probably do have a hands on deck for GTA 6. That is their next big one. Now, where's that other... Oh, there's my other backpack in, like, an impossible to grab spot. Luckily, I got lots of bolts. What's up? Go, go, go before they respawn. Oh, that was the wrong button. There we go. Oh, God, I'm really heavy now. I can barely move. Well, at least I'm getting out of here with my gear. That only took multiple tries, so... And I still don't have the, whole reason I came here was to hopefully get a helmet, but that's okay. I don't know why. I am excited for GTA 6, but not at the same time. Like... I really hope on release, I really hope it'll be closer to how GTA 5 was on release than it is now. Like, especially with, like, online stuff. Like, yeah, having crazy vehicles and stuff is kind of fun, but when they're so overpowered, it's all that anyone uses. It kind of, oh god, ruins the fun, because then it's like, oh, it's still locked, god damn it. Because then it's like, when you don't use good gear, you just get murdered by the people of the better stuff. Like, that's why generally I usually just do the glitch that puts you in a solo public lobby so I don't have to worry about that. Because I like just, like, driving the normal cars and flying the planes and stuff, not, you know, using the, oppressors and stuff like that, right? Yeah, exactly. And the fact that some of that stuff, like... On release, the first DLC they put for online had free items in it and free content. After that, they started just getting more and more expensive to the point where it's like you have to grind for 12 hours to buy one thing now, or spend $100 and you buy like one thing. It's just absurd.
I think I saw something.
Yeah. Because I remember, like, well, GTA was still, like, you know, what it originally was. Within the first year of release, it took them... The second year is when they started doing the really expensive releases of things and just stuff getting more and more expensive and just grinding. Just more options to grind. Whereas that first year, they put out actual new content, new missions. Nothing was absurdly priced, you know? But then I think they figured out that they were already making money off their shark cards and wanted to make more, right? Ow. That's my guess, but, yeah, it's like, it would be nice if they went back to that, because back in the day, it wasn't just someone flying around in an oppressor, blowing everyone up, right, and dominating the lobby. It used to be, like, just random areas where people are fighting. Like, you just wander downtown and run into a deathmatch between 3 or 4 people, right? And then you could run away from it and not be chased across the map by someone who just wants to kill you to piss you off, right? Like, it used to be a ton of fun in that regard. Just driving around, running into people. They jump in your car. These days, they'll just blow you up 90% of the time. Like, it used to be more of an experience, and now it's more of a challenge to play, if anything. Yeah. Yeah, and they also have that subscription service, GTA Plus or whatever it is now, right? It's like a monthly subscription service. I wish we could go back to the days where a full-priced, you know, 60, I wish they were that cheap these days, a $60 game had everything in it. No paid cosmetics, no microtransactions, no subscriptions, but just some DLCs that have a lot of content and actually are worth it. Like a lot of games used to have like $10 or $15 DLCs that added like 20 hours of content, not a $10 or $15 skin that makes you look pretty. Like, I miss that. There are still some games who really do a good job with it, but yeah. Exactly. Yes, I played actually, I'm curious. I'm gonna check. How much Baldur's Gate 3 have I played? I'm gonna say, like, at least 30 or 40 hours. Probably a bit more. Oh, 73 and a half hours. There you go. I guess technically, Shivel Baldur's Gate is a AAA game, though. Because of the studio. It's not like a massive budget AAA game like some of the big studios, but, you know. Yeah, like all that Nintendo pricing stuff now, it's like, god damn. Because what, $80 USD for a game now from them? That's like $100 Canadian, basically. Like, it's absurd. It's like, that's enough to eat for a week. Like, I mean, as long as you buy certain things, of course, but you know, it's crazy. Wow, that's pretty good. I haven't finished the game at all. I've only gotten through Act 1 like 3 times. Delta in Baldur's Gate 3. It is definitely one of those games you play through multiple times and just slowly progress more and more. Or you play it through once, and then just maybe try to play it through again, but just never make it. Yeah, it is crazy, the price of stuff, game-wise these days, Shivel. And all it does take is one of them to do it, and if people buy it, then the rest do it, because they know people will buy it, right? That's, yeah. It sucks, but just like anything else, once the majority of people accept it, then it's just gonna keep being the norm, right? Okay, got all my gear back. I weigh 1,000,000 pounds here. Okay, maybe not 1,000,000 pounds, but quite a bit. That would be a lot of weight to carry. God damn. Could you imagine carrying 75.4 kilograms on your back? That's like carrying another person on your back. It's one heavy backpack. I want to keep all that. And then I accidentally put back my Hazop. I can put the Winter Trooper back, re-equip the Hazop. Yep. Xbox, I think, bumped up prices. Oh, really? Oh, they made their accessories more expensive. Interesting. Huh. Oh, or PlayStation? To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if both of them did it. But to be honest, like Xbox, like Microsoft, they've been pretty good these days compared to PlayStation. PlayStation's been the one that's been kind of iffy. And then we just have Nintendo, who's just been fucking, I don't give a shit, I'm Nintendo, you're gonna buy my stuff anyway. But, you know. That's one thing with Nintendo. If you want to play their stuff, you gotta buy it, or wait a year or two for emulators, right? And then even then, it's gonna be a subpar experience. But like, also, remember when the Xbox One, a year or two before it released, announced the always online, that stuff, like the DRM stuff, right? And people got so pissed, and they went back on it and didn't do it. But it's been so long, and Nintendo did it in a way that, like, they can just shut your console down and it doesn't work, or, you know, stuff like that. Like, I'm surprised people didn't have the same reaction, but it is Nintendo after all. Yes, Xbox really is. Yeah. Yeah, PlayStation is just, that's the thing they gotta focus on. And yes, Nintendo does weaponize nostalgia. That is it. That's why people will pay for it. Yeah. But I'm so surprised that people didn't get even more pissed than what Xbox was trying to do, because it's basically that, but they can also choose to brick your console at any time. Like, it's crazy. Like, I swear, the stuff we buy these days, we own less and less every year. Like, it's, yeah. But, you know, not much we can do about that unless the majority of people stop supporting the companies that make those decisions, right? And again, Nintendo has its nostalgia, Sony has its exclusives, and Xbox is getting away from it, but they have Windows, which is the one that they do a bad job with. Yeah, and also, think about it this way. There's a day one patch to make the Switch 2 even usable. Think about if some kid went into town, bought that, I don't know, maybe they live in fuck nowhere on a farm or something. They can't even play their games or use their console anymore. And also with the cards, like the actual physical games, literally just being a key that lets you download it. Like, it's absurd. Like, I don't know how people still wanted to buy, like, I get it, it's the nostalgia, that is quite literally it. It's the exclusives, but it's just like, I don't know. I try to avoid putting money towards stuff that I don't like, right? That's why I don't buy Apple products. That's, you know, that's why I don't buy, like, a lot of brand names that are just brand names to literally get you to market for them. It's not good quality or anything. It's a big, like, Supreme stuff, right? It's like, why do you want me to pay you 10 times more to run around with your logo big on my chest, where I could just get a white sweater without a big red logo that tells people that I wasted my money? Like, That's how I see it, at least. And just same with games and companies, like Apple's scummy, they lock their stuff down, they're anti-right to repair, they're, you know, I could rant about them for a while. They're a company I really despise, but, you know, it's, yeah. But they won't change if people keep supporting them. I try to be sane. I can't say I'm always sane, but, you know, like 95% of the time, I try to be down to earth and sane about my opinion. I'm sure I have some that are whack, but, you know. Don't we all? Don't we all? I want to bring the ether with me, that's for sure. I got my radio, I got my binoculars. I need my crowbar. I don't normally go out of my way for to no buy things, but with Apple and stuff like that, yeah, exactly. The Switch 2 just about doesn't, but their practices, yeah, exactly. I mean, that's why I don't support, like, I've had an iPod, I had an iPod Nano when I was younger. I've used an old iPhone when my one phone broke for a month or two until I got a new one, you know, but I've never wanted to support them because, like, I try to do my best to do my part to take care of the environment, right? Like, I'm not like an eco-Nazi or anything, but I'll try to recycle. I'll try to throw stuff out. I'll try to not buy stuff that's wasteful and just one-time use garbage, right? But, like, with Apple, their anti-right to repair is anti-eco as well, because let's say you bring your laptop in, they legitimately do this, like, all the time. You have a literal, like, resistor or just a component that's blowing on your motherboard that they could fix for, like, 15 bucks and 30 minutes of their labor worth of time, right? However much that would end up costing, let's say 75 bucks in the end. No, they'll just literally scrap your entire motherboard and charge you like $1,000 to replace it. And then that just ends up in a landfill, right? They do stuff like that. If repair shops don't pay them for the license, the certification to do their repairs, they will quite literally sue them and try to shut them down. Like, they are a scummy company. I don't know. Sorry about that rant, but I just despise Apple. And then just their ecosystem, once you're in, you're kind of stuck in it, right? It's hard to get out of it in terms of transferring stuff and, you know, that sort of thing. So, I don't know. I just don't like them for a multitude of reasons. I think before what's-his-name died, they were a decent company, but after that, they became corporate greed, the company, right? So, you know. All right, back to some gameplay, because I'm just ranting again. All right, where am I even headed to now? What is my next objective? It's a good question. I don't even know what I need to do next. Okay, so I got my gear back. I've got my stuff equipped. I've got some decent weapons. Got all my stuff back. I still need to find that NFTA helmet. Yeah. But it was either a possible chance in the trader. It is the next day, so maybe I'll go down to that trader again. See if he has it. I don't think so. I think he might only reset like once a week in game or something. So I've noticed his stuff definitely doesn't reset daily. Okay. Did I just get shot at when I dove in there? I think I did. It sounded like bullets landing behind me. Okay. Oh, I was gonna bring up, he does YouTube and he's actually gone to, like, court and vouched for right to repair. He runs a repair shop in, New York. What's his name? It's on the tip of my tongue. I'm really bad with names. That's something you guys are gonna find out really quick. I mean, this is the third name I haven't been able to remember this stream. But like, he used to do Apple stuff, used to partake in the repair stuff, and yeah, Louis Rossman. Yes, thank you. Yeah, like, I don't know if you guys have watched much of his content in the past. I haven't watched his stuff in probably a year or two now, but like, that was kind of where I was like, yeah, I guess I'm done with Apple, you know, if they are like that sort of company, right? And I did a bit of my own research, and, you know, I try to do that. I try not just take one person's word for it or whatever, but I kind of already knew they were like that beforehand, because I have personally repaired a couple Apple devices in the past. Like, back when I was younger, let's just say, I don't know, the 5th, maybe 6th gen iPhone, whatever one of the early ones with a fingerprint reader was, if you don't literally have a specific code from them, like if you don't bring it to a certified Apple store or whatever and pay a crap ton more, so I physically was able to replace the home button with a sensor in it, but it is software locked. So unless they put their code or whatever into it or hook it up to their system, the fingerprint sensor does not work. It is quite literally artificially bricked. They choose to do that to make more money, stuff like that, right? It's just, like, could you imagine if, I don't know, your PC, you bought like a pre-built PC and you wanted to switch out a component, and you can only use half of the functions of that new component because you didn't bring it to them to do? Like, it's just crazy. Or if you wanted to like put new tires on your car, I don't know. They didn't work right until you, I don't know, brought them somewhere to do it. Like, I don't know, it's just, how the hell did you get up there? What? How is he up there? Seen some stuff of his here and there, most recently just some of his own thoughts on Stop Killing Games. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I know, the car subscriptions for like heated seats and shit, that is absurd. That's like, yeah. Oh god, that's Molotov. Well, Molotovs don't work too well in water, luckily. Ow, okay, that was a flashbang. God damn. Yeah, I saw the car subscription thing a while back. That is absurd. Like, for features that are literally built in, that don't need software updates, that don't need any support, yet they're charging you a subscription for them. Like, I get streaming services and stuff, it's like TV, right? That makes sense for subscriptions. Like, Prime makes sense, you're paying for something you use, and if you don't use it, they'll make some money. If you use it really often, you'll save some money, right? But car subscriptions and having to pay extra to get your thing repaired properly, even though the physical component is there and there's no reason it won't work other than software and choice, right? Like, I can't support any company that does that. What car company was that? Wasn't it like BMW or Audi or something? Or maybe it was no, wasn't it Mercedes? It was one of those luxury car brands, right? Oh, it didn't trigger it. I'll go over to that ladder. But yeah, that started happening, what, a year or two ago, I think? The first one to have a subscription. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh god, oh god. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh no! Of all the ways to die, I got tossed in the air and landed too hard. It's Joper. Oh no, at least this is really close to home. That was pretty funny though. Oh man. There we go. Okay. Ooh, some bolts. I'll take those. Those can be useful. Not the first time I've been killed by those little black holes. They're dangerous. Early on, I didn't know they were so easy to trigger, and I literally picked up a bottle, turned my screen, and opened my inventory, so it launched the bottle, and it drifted over and triggered one of them, and while I was in my inventory, I got, like, launched across the room, smacked into something, and died. Oh, there are a bunch of those things. The shadows. Do they even do anything to you? Oh, it probably... Ah, they do! Oh god! Ah! What the fuck? What the fuck? There was a creature! They must be those, the creatures that I ran into in the one, bunker there. That if you shine the light, you can see them. That's why they're hiding in their shadows. It's kinda cool. Yeah, 20-some hours in, and I've run into some stuff that I'm finally just understanding. Because I ran into it before, but, like, damn. I didn't understand it whatsoever. All I knew is that static was happening, and it was dark out, and it was scary. And I ran away from it. All right. At least I don't have to run halfway across the map to get my stuff back. That is one thing. I wish you, when you got to, I mean, I guess it makes sense that there's not, but I wish there was some way to, like, use a resource. I suppose there is, because there are those, cube things you can use to teleport. But I wish there was some way to, like, acquire them with money or something, or like be able to have like a point you can set and that you can teleport back to or something that's like a recall, rather than like a set point like the last place you slept or a safe zone or a dangerous zone, because those are the three options as far as I know. Oh, there is something you can have a set point and teleport directly back to? Oh my god. See, every time I think of something, it's already in the game. Like, I swear. Okay, where's my backpack? It's around here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Nice. Like the first session I played, I didn't know there was night vision. I was like, I wish there was night vision. That would make life so much easier. And then a few hours more playing, I found night vision. Like, cool. Now, is it like a rechargeable artifact, a consumable artifact, or like something different? I'm just curious, like kind of what it's classified as, this teleportation device you speak of. Because like I have the tesseracts, right? Okay, it's an artifact, but it's not a consumable artifact, or is it? Because if it's not consumable, that's crazy. Damn. I know you can get there's like an unlimited slow time artifact that you have to like recharge and stuff, right? That one would be super useful. And that uses those glow shrooms, I think. Or something. Snorting star powder? No. Wasn't that what they were talking about in the one note I was reading earlier? Oh, I don't know if you were in the stream at that point. Ah! Sorry, I knocked over my can. Luckily, it's pretty much empty. Okay, I went down there, I got my gear back, I checked, he didn't have the trade. Where to next? Where to next? Well, I think it might be time to get some hints on where to go. Because you said there was an alternate way of possibly getting one of those helmets, right? But it might be a little spoiler. If there is, I think I might be ready for the little spoiler. Maybe. Oh, wow. It's almost 6 p.m. I started streaming at like noon. Damn. Maybe I should wrap this up soon and go be productive, because I've spent most of today streaming. I have some stuff I should probably do. Oh, okay, an alternate route north. Ooh. Oh, it's 11 p.m. for you? Ah. You usually stay up until like 1 or 2 a.m., don't you, Delta? Or is that just sometimes when like Shrimp is streaming and stuff just to watch and partake? I used to always stay up super late, but there was a point in time I finally spent like 6 months fixing my sleep schedule, and I try not to screw it up too much these days. Maybe, yeah. Sounds about right. But yeah, the alternate route, now by any chance, does it have to do with this area here in this train track? I'm just curious. Because my only other idea would be that it's like a tunnel from like over here. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Because you're probably... Wait, you said it was 11. So yeah, you're... Okay. So you're like 5 hours ahead, give or take. Okay. Oh, yeah? Wait. Is it, I'm trying to think of who that would be by. I know a few Canadian folk bands. Who is it by? I'm curious. To be honest, half the music I enjoy, I'm bad with naming the artist. Again, I'm just not good with names in general. Oh, the Dreadnoughts, I've heard of them. I've heard some of their stuff before. Okay. I definitely wouldn't have guessed them though, so. Yeah. There are quite a lot of more, like, folk or kind of, like, indie Canadian bands out there. There are quite a lot of them, I find. Like, compared to other genres. Like, we have some rock bands or some, like, alt-rock or, you know. I mean, we also had freaking Justin Bieber and some others. But, you know, we don't count him. He's not a band, so he's just a single human who made his own decisions who doesn't reflect Canada as a country. But you know. Oh, I guess we do have, isn't Connor Price from Toronto? He's a rapper. I think he is. I could be wrong. I might be mixing him up with someone. You're still blaming me? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Justin Bieber was all my fault. Specifically me. When I was, like, I don't know, slightly younger than him or whatever, or about the same age. 1 hour ahead of UTC right now, 1 back to GMT at the same time. Wait, what do you mean right now? Oh. Okay, he is. Cool, that's what I thought. Yeah. I like some of his stuff, not a ton. Like, I generally like his stuff because it's more kind of hip-hoppy than rap, but I don't like the sort of hip-hop and rap that's like, fuck bitches, get money. That being said, I also don't like the sort of country that's like, I'm a fuck my truck and then my sister. But, you know, I like more bluegrass, like older country. and I also like some rap, like, you know, but a lot of it I don't necessarily like bluegrass stuff. Like I really like the Dead South. They're a really good band. Who else? See, I'm terrible with names. I'd have to pull up my one playlist here to actually remember. UK is currently in British summertime, BST, which is eventually we switch back to Greenwich Mean Time. So but the times, so is it just handled a bit differently there with the like spring and fall time change sort of thing? Like you just switch time zones, or you count yourself as switching time zones because stuff's so packed close together in like Europe and that just region of the world? Is that how it works? Because I know I'm always just in the Eastern Standard Time zone, and then we have daylight savings, right? So it goes back and forth by that hour. But I know some countries don't even do daylight savings time. Like some countries just choose not to. Generally, it's not like big countries, but there are some out there that don't. So I don't know. I'm gonna sleep for a couple hours. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I'll play for a little bit longer. Alright, Shivel, can you give me a hint? All I want is what region that other way to get up there is in. I want to find it myself, but I'm just curious what region it's in. Unless it's locked behind something and I'll just be wandering around for hours and hours never finding it because it's locked behind like a contract or something. Oh, the Revolution base. Okay, so there is a secret way to go back there. I was curious. So there must be like a little bunker or something, eh? Why change happens back to team in October and then BST in March. Yeah, so it's like daylight savings time pretty much, but yeah, interesting. But you just switch time zones instead of your time zone shifting. Huh. Oh god. That's interesting though. It's really interesting, like places in the world can be so similar, yet do some things that you just take for granted differently, right? Like... Hi. I'm still going. I think I'm going to be wrapping up soon. I'm almost at 6 hours. Yes, we've been having an interesting time today.
We had an interesting time today, too.
That's good. Yeah, it was for saving electricity and some other stuff, I think, and like just shifting work hours or something, because there was a lot of manufacturing going on then, right? I think it had something to do with that. Okay, into depot and then up that way.
I sent you a clip that somebody took.
Okay, I'll take a peek at it after. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna try to find this pathway, and then if I get to the other side of it, as much as I want to explore up there, I think I'll probably wrap it up there, but we'll see if we can make it there in one try.
No, you should keep playing so I can come watch.
I'm almost at 6 hours. This is the like longest one I've... Oh my god. Okay, every hour is like, I don't know, 6 gigs on my hard drive.
It's okay. Just keep on going.
I know. I only cleared out so much room, though. I'll actually genuinely have to check to see how much more room I have.
Because I want to watch.
Yeah.
Are you usually streaming this while I'm at work? Or...
It's interesting.
Make it
24 hours. Yeah, oh, God. Oh, no. I don't think I could do that. I gotta work tomorrow. I took the day off today.
Yeah. He's been doing that a lot lately because I'm not feeling well.
Yeah, partly, but, you know. That's okay. I have some extra days to play with, so...
To play with You're gonna play with days.
I mean, I have some scheduled and planned, right? But I have some days I can just throw here and there.
Yeah, well, I wanted to watch. This.
Oh, wait. I need to go up. So I need to go back to the depot and north. Accidentally took the wrong turn there. Yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to manage a 24-hour stream. That would make my brain turn to mush. I'm surprised I've been able to go this long. Usually I can only go a few hours before my brain mushifies. And I just start not knowing what to talk about and just get quiet and tired.
I was getting pretty bad myself on this stream. But I was trying to craft something, and instead I crafted like 3 copies of something instead of 3 separate things.
That's okay. You can ask Delta and the other guys here. There were times I was running around circles for like half an hour because I kept getting distracted by ranting about things. I've been really ADHD today, like on another level.
Well, I don't think that you'll have a problem talking to people for 24 hours then.
I would. I mean, my social battery gets burnt out pretty quick. This doesn't take like a full social battery, like real interacting with people in real life, but
It takes
you
a
know.
smaller social
Yeah,
battery.
exactly.
Did that
Yeah, a
sign
little bit.
say drugs?
What? No, I don't think so.
Drugs.
Oh, drug and grocery, not drugs. Drug and grocery.
Drugs.
Drugs here. Get your drugs here. Okay. Wait, I'm gonna guess it's not in this area and it's probably like out in a weird place maybe. Do I have to like go through one of the buildings maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna run in circles until I find it. I'm good at running in circles. That's something I am good at for sure. Oh, here it is. Wow, that was easy. I never explored this much. Cool. Yeah, drugs here, guys. Come and get your free drugs. All that'll cost you is 20 years in jail. I don't like that. That was kind of spooky, but I think it's just a load zone. Wait, what? Wait. Hello? What? Okay. I'll go finger it then. I was like, is it some, like, something I need to go through this, like, dimensional wall? No, I just have to click a train. Because they didn't put the load zone there. They made the train to travel. That makes sense.
Later.
Cool. So Hidden Junction, I assume that's right here. Yeah, okay. Awesome. See, for the longest time, I figured it would probably be connected over here, but that makes sense. I mean, for the longest time, I didn't know about that one route down here. I just did that today. It took almost 30 hours of playing to find that and actually go through it. Here for an hour. Yeah, I've been stuck trying to find it. I've probably spent a couple hours trying to find it at this point, just on and off. Oh, that's a red light. That doesn't look friendly.
I'm sorry, I can't help.
Wait, it must be friendly though. We're still in their outpost, aren't we? What was that red light from? Oh, what? What? Red light?
Hello.
Hello. Oh, is there someone with a... Wait, light? Or are you... Oh, I see. It's from the turret. I was confused. I was like, why does the light keep moving randomly? Coil gun. I already have that one, and I already have that one. This is exciting. Just gonna explore this area a little bit. Why are you just, like... Oh, that's why you're on this side. I don't know, they're just kind of standing outside creepily. Okay. Cool.
Hi there.
Hi. You don't trade. You trade? No, you don't. Okay. Maybe I will check out one of those areas. I think I'll go for another half an hour, okay? I think that's what we'll do. Because I think if I go any longer than that, it's not gonna go well. I'll probably just end up dying again. And then we'll... How is your cough so loud? God damn. Got fucking tuberculosis? It was pretty far away and that was a loud cough. Cool. I'm so excited for being up here. This is crazy. Yay! New area. Great, this looks just as safe as that other swampy place. At least there aren't turrets shooting at me. No, he's got to go in the tuberculosis car, the train car. He's got to stay separate.
I haven't seen this before. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you too, sir. Insurrection. My toes. Okay, we're good. Ow, my toes again. I'm just gonna follow them. You guys show me where to go. Go on an adventure together. Oh god. Maybe not. Maybe not. You're not very smart. Actually, they're about as smart as I am. Oh god. Oh god, run! Run! They are as smart as I am! Run!
Mind your own business.
Other than I think they just stood in it. Yeah, she appeared. Ooh, a rocket. Who just leaves a rocket in a cabinet like that? That was craziness.
Please don't kill me.
Not usually.
Please help.
I tend to keep them under the bathroom sink. That's where I keep mine. Sometimes they get a little rusty though, so, you know. I don't think you're a friend, are you? I don't know, you're blowing yourself up though. Oh god!
I'm not gonna make it. On the floor now.
Okay, we're good. Nice, more 9mm ammo. Well, at least... I think you're friendly? Yeah, you are. Okay, good. At least I've made lots of progress. I've gotten lots of ammo. I got some armor pieces. I made progress to here. I've gotten more ammo. I wasted a crap ton of money, but I got another Luft balloon. I got that artifact. Oh god, I was scratching my arm. Leave me alone. It's dangerous. It's dangerous to scratch your arm. That was friendly. You're not friendly. Cool. Almost out of ammo. Damn. Tend to leave him with the bodies in the basement, but it's a bad habit. Hey, at least if one accidentally detonates, then there's no evidence.
Let's move.
So it might not be as bad of a place as you think. They won't be found regardless. Yeah. I do have the one artifact for walking through acidic sludge. I just don't have it with me. What? That music just started out of nowhere. I don't want to keep out. I want to keep in. Let me in. Nothing here. I hear something there, though. On the right. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. Hi. I'll go for a little bit longer. I'm planning on doing...
I stole your pillow.
Yeah, you're always stealing my pillow.
It's mine now.
Yeah.
Watching live.
Yeah. Quite literally live. More live than Delta is. Oh, I can't go through there.
Double.
What? Did you ask if he's alive? I think so. Delta, are you alive? I mean, like, physically. You can be dead on the inside if you want, but... Oh, I mean, I can turn it so it's not blowing on you and turn the fan down, yeah? No problem. Alright. Then Peachy. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. Oh. No. Thought I heard something. I swear, every once in a while the footsteps echo in just away. Those are the balls without the sacks that release the gas. I was talking about them earlier. They're missing sacks. They need sacks for their gas. It would make more sense.
It would make more sense, but I would figure that you would supposed to shoot the sacks and then stop the gas.
No. Did I just wrap back around? No, I should still be over here, I think. Yeah, this must be over here. Okay.
It seems like it's hard to navigate.
It can be at times. I mean, you learn the areas every time you go through them better and
Buy
better,
it,
right?
So I can play it for Delta if you want.
Yeah.
And then he could guide me because he has now like 4 hours of experience.
Oh, don't worry. If you say it's your first stream, you'll have a bunch of people from the community. It's a really helpful community.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks scary.
It is spoopy at times. Like, I find it scarier than games that are meant to be scary a lot of the time. Because you're always just on edge, and something will pop out. Or try to eat your freaking toes.
You said that you'd play a horror game and you'd stream my reaction. Because it would be scary.
Oh, yeah, you wanted to stream one with me. Yeah.
Yeah.
At some point.
Bleeding blind. I have no cruise ship. Well, I'm sure that you have at least 1% more.
Did
food
I
than
make
do.
it over there? I thought maybe I did loop back around. I thought I made it over here. Okay, let's... Boats, buildings, bridge. Boat building, bridge. So that must be the main bridge. That must be the railway bridge. Yeah, there's a rail car on there. So, yeah, it should be just over here. Shouldn't it? Did I just walk right by it?
Yes.
Probably. Oh, it's on the other side of the wall. There, he knows one thing. He knows how to beat up children and steal their masks. He learned that. See?
I have one?
No, I sold them. I sold them for that. I had to beat up 5 of them for it. Actually, it was more like 10 or 15, but you know.
I need to go to the bathroom, so I will be...
Alrighty. It's like some sort of quarantine camp. It's just been decimated. Oh, I didn't want the gun. I'm good. No. Terminal. Ooh, I like terminals. Oh, that was loud. Oh, Buy a chair. Oh, one of those. Cool. I guess I don't have to buy one of those. Nice. Okay. Terminal. Oh. Ooh. Nice. Oh. I think I needed that for... Did I have that one, or was it from... Oh, it must have been from another one I haven't accepted yet, because I know I read something about a data tape for ground saturation data at some point. Cool. I think that was from... Oh god, I ran out of ammo. That was not good. Is it Mama Roach or the other one? I forgot. That's okay, I'll figure it out. Why are you running away? It's okay, you go that way. Oh. The cake was too big, yeah. Yep, my character's got cake. Cake for days. Ow. Oh no, I needed to reload! Ah! I'm so bad about that. Without my HUD. Oh god, they're everywhere. Oh god, I don't want to die here. Let's not die. Let's not die. Let's not die. Oh no. Oh no. Let's paste. Let's get that instant heal. They don't know where I went. That's good. That's good. And oh, I don't have pills for healing faster. I should eat a meal though. Okay. Okay. Where did they go? Apparently right there. Might be Jover. Yeah, I thought it was for a moment there. It almost was. It was almost Jover for good. I didn't think he saw me. Like, how did he see me? I'm over here in the dark and he was standing on top of a goddamn flare. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, thank you. Ah! Ah! Oh god! Come on, come on. Ah, there we go. Okay, okay, okay. I've almost died a couple times. I'm not scared, I'm just scared of dying.
That's still being scared.
No, it's not the same sort of scared. Okay, okay, maybe it's being scared, but it's not being frightened.
I like the way those rocks are shaped.
Yes, the dummies, they're all chonkety and cronkety, look.
It's cool.
Yeah, this is one of the areas I've really wanted to get to for a while. Wait, are you... Oh no, you're not people. You're telemetry devices of some sort.
What's a telemetry?
Usually you'd use those for like road work, and it's like a laser level distance finder, etc., something like that. So you can compare elevations and distances and all that stuff whilst building something, right? I haven't used necessarily those kind, but I've used like basic laser levels and stuff for like landscaping, but... Oh, that's one of those ether shotguns. It's a pulse rifle. Here, I'll show you an ether weapon. I haven't actually really used them much. They're like laser guns.
Reminds me of Fallout.
Oh, Stone Maze really is a maze. God damn, it goes everywhere.
I like it.
Yeah, it is really cool.
Alright, back to lying down and not interrupting.
That's all good. Oh, I had one shot left. You were enemies, right? I'm 99% sure you were. Yeah, you were. What the hell was that? Oh, it's one of you. Wait, are you slightly different? You are different. What? What are you? I don't know if I've seen one of these before. He looks really similar to one of the others, but whatever. Blast! If I never find out what he does, that's a good thing. Oh, yeah, you definitely are different. You got some weird hat on. Oh, and your textures were wigging out a bit there. Oh, that, look at the blood wigging out. Look at those decals, the decals. Oh, that's another word that we say differently, or people say differently. Decals, decals.
Nobody ever calls it decals.
Yeah, it's a regional thing. Just like we were talking about garage, and we were talking about, what was the other word I was asking you about earlier, Delta? No, that one's too generic and no one actually says, or very few people actually say tomato. Yeah, route or route. That was the other one we were discussing earlier. Yeah.
Go to the tree.
Yeah, I was saying I think I generally say route, but Delta says he thinks he says route most of the time.
Well, he is British.
British, Australian, American. In terms of his language, apparently.
No, super British.
Okay, so I came in here, I think I hung around this side, so I'm probably out in this more open area here, because there's a road. Yeah, I'm probably on this main road here. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Which English you speak? Yes. Exactly. That's something about being Canadian that's awkward. It's because we're half the stuff that exists in Canada is spelt the American English way, and the other half is spelled like UK English with like OUR for like color and armor and stuff like that, right? So it's like, when I was younger, I never knew which way to spell it. Generally, I learned towards the UK spelling of things. I don't know, I prefer it.
I like the UK spelling of things too because
Yeah.
it sounds proper.
This is a long, empty road. Damn. Where does this go? Oh, that must be this one. Okay, so that heads down to Deadbridge. Ooh, I'm curious to see what's on the other side of that barrier. British, Kiwi, Aussie, American pick and mix. No, that's New Zealand. That's okay. There's a dead end with nothing here. What road am I on? I must be, but no. This curves that way. This curves the wrong way. Did I end up? No. Oh no, it curves and then curves back. So that's.
No, what? Open up your map.
What?
Look.
I don't think so.
Well, it was surrounded by
I must have. Here, you know what? I can answer that pretty quick. I'll put my helmet with the HUD on, and that'll give me directions.
What?
So I will face north. Yeah, so that's north. So I am up here. We are correct. We're at the top. Yeah. So, and you can get a compass as well and stuff. But night vision's nice. That's why I keep it on most of the
A
time.
language. It's a bird, fruit, and...
Yeah.
Are you the bird or the fruit?
He's the people. Just like Jam's brother, he's a Kiwi. Lives in New Zealand. I don't think you've ever met him.
No, a kiwi is a bird, and then that's what becomes the fruit.
No. Oh boy.
It's the kiwi life cycle, right? Kiwi becomes a kiwi. Yes.
So I think the fruit grows, and then once it's grown all the way and it's ripe, it turns into a bird, and the bird flies away from the tree, and then eventually the bird turns into the people, and then the people eat the fruit and plant the trees. Well, I'm British, so none of the above, but I grew up for a little more than a decade in New Zealand, so maybe an honorary Kiwi person. Yeah, I'd say honorary at least.
So you've never been a bird before?
He's been a human disguised as a bird for a decade.
I'm sure that Delta has been a kiwi before, as in a fruit. Not a bird.
You're calling Delta fruity?
I mean, being fruity isn't bad.
No, I never said it was. Oh, hi. Hi, friend. No? Oh, okay. I did it. Everything. Oh my no! Shit!
What did you do?
I stood up. I stood up when I shouldn't have. God damn it. Oh man. No, they did not want to be friends whatsoever. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I'm gonna bring stuff so I can just get back here quick. I think that'll be my goal. Speed run my way back. Should be relatively safe. Oh boy. Okay. What else do I need? Maybe something. Probably binoculars. Well, see, I knew if I kept playing, I was gonna die, and now I'm gonna spend another hour trying to get my stuff back. No, I gotta get it back. It's gotta happen.
What did you want for dinner?
I don't know. We'll figure out dinner soon here. I'm gonna get my stuff back, and then I'll call it. Okay.
Just take the money.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it's really close to the
Yeah, it was in. Yeah. I'm going, Delta. I'm going. 110. Okay. I got this.
Also, is it normal for your bone to hurt?
What bone?
This bone.
Your chin? I don't know. Did you bonk it?
I don't think so.
Okay, I'm going up through there again, so I'm gonna hit the deeper route. That'll be the fastest. Cause I'm stubborn and I don't know when to quit.
And then I quit immediately.
Well, I would have already quit, but she wanted me to go for another half an hour, and then I got 20 minutes into that half an hour, and what I thought was gonna happen happened.
It's about giving up. Giving up is superpower.
I'm not good at giving up. I am as stubborn, if not more stubborn than my dog.
Great at giving up.
Cave instantly, yeah, sometimes.
Do you agree that I'm really good at giving up?
Yes, and you're impatient. We were discussing some of this earlier.
Were we?
No, not like Delta and I, not you.
Oh.
You were busy doing your own thing. That's okay. Sometimes backing down is the safe option.
It's the good option.
The option for losers.
No, it's the option for people who are smart and know not to bite off more than they can chew.
But I like biting more than I can chew.
You like biting?
Ah!
Look at this amazing demonstration.
Oh.
Commence fire!
No, let's not commence fire. He's outside. Do you want to go let him in? He's been out for like half an hour. He's fine.
I know.
He loves it out there. He'd spend all day out there if he could some days.
He would. He would come inside.
No, don't fire in the hole, please. I don't need to have my hole fired. Yeah, advance, please, do it. Then I can shoot you. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Oh, god damn it. The moment I zoom out.
Abort!
Oh, he's aborting.
The dog returned.
I see that.
He was almost refusing to come in until I was like, come here, come here, come here. 7 times in a row.
Yeah, he likes refusing to come inside. Unless you have something for him, like a treat.
That's what I had to bribe for.
Is that right, Delta? Is that why my legs are gonna be gone? God damn it. Move. That squeaker sounds like it's dying, Balder.
It is.
Okay, I'm gonna get out of here. Oh. There's one right there. There's one on the other side of the bush. I'm happy that NPCs can't see through foliage like in a lot of games in this. Because in so many games, you think you're hidden in foliage or something, and the NPC can see you clear as fucking day. Like... Okay. I think I did it. Yeah. Freedom. Oh god, maybe not freedom. Serpentine maneuvers. Go back and forth. Okay. We're already halfway there. Oh, it may have been... This thing may have had a crumb fall or something. Why does this for some reason feel like Skyrim with the adoring fan? They're just chasing me. They can't catch up, but they just keep chasing. A little bit more deadly than him though, I guess. He just likes to get in the way. Wait, did I say Skyrim? I meant Oblivion. I don't even know which I said. See, my brain is turning to mush now. I knew it would. I'm at that point where I don't even know what I said like 5 seconds ago.
You'll be okay.
In a repeated national day, doctors in all ranks
Maybe.
Let's pick it up. I'll eat.
Ow. Oh god. Oh god. That was close. Okay. Okay, I did. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure by the time I corrected myself. That's good, you know what I meant. Okay. I'm gonna set this as my spawn point in case something goes awry again. So then I'm like 10 times closer. No, I don't want to do that. Actually, you know, I'm gonna sleep like another hour. I think I'll get a bit more health back. Oh, no. Okay, that's... I think I figured out how the sleeping and health work. Depends if you have food or if you have health waiting to regen, and then it'll automatically fill up what was waiting, because it skips the time. That makes sense. I do need some beans and at least one of those med kits. Like 2. No, I want to split 4. Split 4. There we go. Here, I can give you a beetle and some money. Good trade, good trade. Okay. Back to the secret tunnel. Wait, no, the secret tunnel wasn't there. It was this way. It's in this corner. Okay.
Oh, hey.
Maybe next time.
What next time? I didn't ask you about anything. Is he implying something? Yeah. Seemed like he was. Okay, we're almost back at the gear. Now, can I cut across here? No, I have to go on the bridge and then cut. Okay. Wait. That line that goes through there doesn't actually exist? This blue one? Oh, I guess the road's underwater. I think that's what it's implying. Okay. Oh, no, it does exist. It's just that. Okay. Wait, no. No, it would be going through the center. So, no, it doesn't exist. Because... yeah, because that would be this one. Weird. The map is super accurate in some ways, but then there's stuff like that that's just like... that doesn't exist. It shows it, but it's not there. Oh, no. What was... that doesn't sound friendly. Oh god. Ow. Oh god, what is that? Oh no, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Wait, if I stay under here, I'm fine. It's lightning. Oh god, that's acid water though. Oh god. No, thank you. Oh man. Oh well, at least I'm spawning like the next region over, so I'm not running halfway across the map again. What the hell was that thing? I've never seen those before. I don't think you can kill it or anything. I think it's one of those things you just have to avoid. 'Cause there is some stuff like that in the game that is just death or run away. An arc warden going by your death screen. Yeah. I assume there's no way to take them out. It didn't seem like I was able to hurt. I mean, maybe they're just tanky. Maybe I just didn't shoot it enough, but... I'm just curious if there is a way, or do you need like a specific type of damage to kill it? Yeah, I know I only shot it like 3 times, but it also looked like it was made out of stone, so I don't know if you can even hurt them. I don't know. Because I know there are some things you... Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. Apparently the one anomaly I was just thinking of that I thought you couldn't hurt for a moment, you can kill. It just takes a lot. It's the one that chases you around and just like obliterates you. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay, hopefully there's no arc warden this time. No. He's burning his toes. Cool. Also, something I've noticed in this game that not a lot of games do is, if the angle is low enough, sometimes your bullets do genuinely ricochet. Like, and actually hit stuff. Because I find a lot of the time, either games, like, stuff's always ricocheting, like, too much, or just doesn't at all. This game feels like a nice balance between, you know, a ricochet once in a while and, you know, no ricochets. Good. Oh, is there? Okay, that's cool. Nah. I'm just not gonna do that. That's how I get into trouble. Attacking things that aren't going to attack me if I just run away.
He's cleaning his toes with his tongue.
Yes, that's what doggies do. They use their tongue.
On their toes?
They use it on every bit.
On the toe?
The toes should be the least of your concern about what that dog is licking. Cool. Oh my god.
Awaiting orders.
If only I had a grenade. Oh, they see me now. That's a big blue spinning ball. Wait till they find out what cats do? Wait. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. My legs! I was using those. The disco. Going to the disco. Oh, no, I'm going into a dead end. Time to go poke it with stick. Yeah, I want to. I need to get my stuff back still, though. And I just about killed myself. So, I should be careful. No thank you. You don't sound friendly. I have no food. Oh, oh my god. Okay, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Come on. I know if I peek it, I'm gonna die instantly.
Sleep
Okay.
now. It's over.
Sleep now, it's over. Oh man. Maybe it is over. Maybe he's telling me what I needed to hear. Yeah, he was using a pew-pew gun. He was cheating. Is it? Or do I give it another try? Yeah? Okay. That's fair. Alright, guys.
Be right back.
I don't think I can handle much more. I don't think I'd be back just until I got my gear back if I came back. So I think I might just leave that for the start of the next stream. As much as I do want to keep going, my brain is turning to mush, and I gotta feed myself and my partner. So, you know, I think real life has to happen now, sadly.
I need the medicine.
No, it's only been 6 hours and 37 minutes, and at least 10 or 15 minutes, so that was a BRB and the stream starting soon. So it's like 6.5 hours. Not too bad. Thanks, Shovel. And yes, Delta, it is time to rest. Thank you guys for watching. You guys have a good one, and I will hopefully see you around next time. See you guys.